The following is a special sports presentation from the EAB Sports Network.
It's time for Valley View basketball on the Blazer News Network and FM News Talk 1021. Presented by NEA Baptist, Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Kavanaugh Auto Group, and First National Bank. Now, let's go to the NEA Baptist broadcast position and join Randy Myers for the First National Bank pregame show.
The following is a special sports presentation from the EAB Sports Network.
It's time for Valley View basketball on the Blazer News Network and FM News Talk 1021. Presented by NEA Baptist, Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Kavanaugh Auto Group, and First National Bank. Now, let's go to the NEA Baptist broadcast position and join Randy Myers for the First National Bank pregame show.
In the 5A East standings behind unbeaten and league-leading Greene County Tech, which is 8-0 in the conference, and Nettleton has second place currently with a 7-1 league mark. Paragould checks in. They're 8-16 overall under the direction of first-year head coach Mitchell Weaver. The Rams conference record is 3-5. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout. Back to check your starters for Valley View and Paragould in Game 1 of our 5A East doubleheader after this 2-minute break on the EAB Sports Network.
Need top-notch farming and lawn gear? Visit First Choice Farm and Lawn, your Kubota dealer in Brooklyn. We get your need for reliable equipment. That's why we offer precision Kubota machinery for any task. From seasoned farmers to green-thumbed homeowners, we are working to keep you working. Find your Kubota match at First Choice Farm and Lawn on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Achieve your goals faster with our Kubota inventory and top-notch service. Call 870-790-2301 or drop by today. Your trusted Kubota dealer, First Choice Farm and Lawn.
There's nothing more important than your child breathing easily. Arkansas Children's Pulmonology Clinic in Jonesboro treats common to complex pediatric breathing conditions like obstructive sleep apnea, asthma, and rare lung diseases. With a family-centered approach, our medical team changes lives with nationally ranked care close to home for a variety of conditions from cystic fibrosis to sleep disorders. Visit archildrens.org/ACH Jonesboro.
It's a mix and match special now at all Northeast Arkansas Domino's Pizza locations. Choose any two for $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. How about a medium 2-topping pizza, oven-baked sandwich, pasta in a tin, loaded tots, Domino's stuffed cheesy bread, bread twists, marble brownies, and so much more. Switch it up for lunch or dinner for the whole gang. The mix and match special with any two for only $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. Only at your Northeast Arkansas area Domino's Pizza locations.
At Glen Sane, we've spent over 70 years trying to do things the right way, with honesty, heart, and hometown pride. With 4 locations across Paragould, Rector, and Kennett, we offer a wide selection of GMC, Chevy, Buick, and Ford vehicles, and service centers to keep them running strong. We're a family-owned business, and we treat every customer like one of our own, because after 70 years, that's what matters most.
Back at Blazer Arena, Randy Myers with you in the NEA Baptist broadcast position, counting you down toward tip-off for Valley View and Paragould in Game 1 of our 5A East doubleheader. Valley View, as we mentioned, 16-6 overall. The Lady Blazers of Coach Angie Ellis are 6-2 in conference play. Here are the starters for Valley View. One of the guards will be 5'9" sophomore Avery Ellis. She is the daughter of Coach Angie Ellis. Avery leading the team in scoring in conference play at a clip of 14 points per game. She'll be joined in the backcourt by 5'6" senior point guard Bella Seaman, who's scoring at a pace of 12 points per game in league play. And the other guard is 5'5" senior Ruby Reynolds, who averages 9 points per game in league play. In the paint, the forwards are Bonnie Fagan. She's a 5'9" senior who averages 9 points per game. And 5'10" senior Bree Huff averages 7 points per game. Valley View, coached by Angie Ellis. She's in her 7th year leading the Lady Blazer program. Paragould, as we mentioned, coached by first-year head coach Mitchell Weber, the former head coach at both Brooklyn, and prior to Brooklyn, he was the head coach at his alma mater at Rector for several years. And he is expected to start a lineup that includes 5'6" senior guard Madison Farmer, 5'5" junior guard Micah Rolson, 5'9" junior guard Kinsey Snyder, 5'10" sophomore forward Arbrielle Lurie, and 5'3" senior guard Kayla Metz. Paragould scores at a pace of 42 points per game. They're allowing 53 points per contest. By comparison, Valley View is averaging 60 points per game, holding their opponents to 44 points per game. This is actually the second game of the night coming up. It's a varsity doubleheader, but we did have one JV boys game that was played earlier. Just a few minutes ago, it was completed. Paragould winning big against Valley View in that one by a final score of 36-18. We'll step aside for 2 minutes. Should be close to tip-off and play-by-play when we return as we continue along with our First National Bank pregame coverage of Blazer basketball. Back in 2 on the EAB Sports Network.
Since our founding in 1945, Farmers and Merchants Bank has held strong to our commitment to innovation, community investment, and personalized service. Over the past 80 years, we have worked alongside Arkansas entrepreneurs to help our neighbors start, grow, and streamline their businesses with hometown lending experts in the latest in modern financial solutions. Farmers and Merchants Bank, in your corner in our community, helping your business succeed every step of the way. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Have you ever heard the saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right? Well, when it comes to your internet service, 1 wrong is already too many. Wrong price, wrong speeds, wrong company. Come on, you deserve better. With Empower Broadband, you get local, affordable, and fast internet that never lets you down. Visit us at empowerbroadband.com or call 870-336-0999 to right the wrongs by choosing your favorite local internet company. Empower, delivered by Craig Head Electric.
Valley View High School Athletics is brought to you by Gateway Tire and Service Center and Toyo Tires. Where there's always one thing you can count on, we go the distance for you. Before you hit the road for a trip across country or across town, drop by Gateway Tire and Service Center and check out the great deals on Toyo Tires. Whether it's tires or auto repair, you can always count on one thing. At Gateway Tire and Toyo Tires, we go the distance for you. At Gateway Tire in Jonesboro, we go the distance for you.
This is Keith Baird with the Baird Auto Group. There's nothing that brings our communities together like high school sports. No matter what the scoreboard says, it's a winning feeling just to be a part of it. At Baird, we want you to have the feeling anytime you come into one of our dealerships. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. Don't buy anywhere else until you shop at Baird location near you. Don't get a bad deal, get a Baird deal. Because why pay more?
Saving service, great selection too. Baird does it all for you.
Evolve Bank & Trust offers a variety of residential and consumer loans, specializing in unique products and services while providing individualized customer service designed to fit your needs. Whether you're buying your first home, a new car, or building your dream home, Evolve Bank & Trust has the personal loan products you need to realize your dreams today. Call Evolve Bank & Trust at 870-933-2480. Stop in to see them at 111 East Huntington Suite A or visit them online at getevolve.com. Evolve Bank & Trust, making banking personal again. Evolve Bank & Trust.
Bring in the savings from more air conditioning. If you've been waiting to replace your air conditioning system, get our best deal of the season. For a limited time, get a rebate for up to $1,500 and no payments for up to 6 months with approved financing. Plus, qualify for federal tax credits of up to $2,000. That's up to $3,500 in savings and no payments for 6 months. Visit us online at moreac.com.
You deserve more. Don't settle for less.
See Plaza Tire Service for the right tire at the right price right now. Plaza Tire Service is the area's biggest selection of in-stock tires at the lowest price. While others are searching for tires to order, we'll get you fixed up with a great set of tires and back on the road in no time with our 4 tires, 1 hour guarantee. Plus, we make the purchase easy on your budget with our Plaza Tire Service card or no credit needed financing options. For the right tire at the right price right now, the choice is easy. That's Plaza Tire Service.
First Security is about more than great banking. Yes, we provide the financial expertise, digital tools, and everything else you need when you need it. But we also go all in on local support with friendly professionals, plus convenient locations all across the state. Because we believe personal banking is better banking. Visit fsbank.com for details. That's fsbank.com for friendly, local banking with First Security. Bank better. Member FDIC.
Hey y'all, it's Brandon Baxter, and I want to let you know about my friends at Cleanway Restoration and Construction. You see, disasters don't happen when it's convenient, whether it's a fire, a flood, or a tornado. When it damages your home, it upsets everything about your life. Cleanway comes in and does the cleanup, and they can lay your floors, replace your cabinets, and fix or replace walls. So remember, when an inconvenient disaster comes your way, think Cleanway Restoration and Construction. Let Cleanway restore your home and restore your life. Find out more at cleanwayrestoration.com.
Back at Blazer Arena, Randy Myers in the NEA Baptist broadcast position and courtside. NEA Baptist providing you with health care for the next century. We've had our pregame national anthem, Pledge of Allegiance, and moment of silence. Now we await the introductions of the starting lineups. Let's take a moment to reflect on Valley View's last outing. The Lady Blazers were last in action on Friday, winning at home here against Batesville by a final score of 68-45. Lady Blazers took control early against the Pioneers. They were up 21-6 at the end of the first period. They had a 33-18 lead at halftime, and it was 54-35 heading into the final frame. The View paced by the 19 points of senior guard Ruby Reynolds, who dropped 5 threes on the Pioneers. Avery Ellis also right behind her with 18 points in the winning mix. Bella Seaman had 16, and there were actually 4 Blazers in double figures as Bonnie Fagan added 12. As a team, Valley View hit for 10 threes against Batesville on Friday night. They won it 68-45. Paragould last in action on Friday as well. They lost at home to league-leading and third-ranked Greene County Tech 66-28. Paragould trailed 21-8 at the quarter. They were down 42-17 at the half and trailed 56-27 going into the fourth period. They were led by the 12 points of junior guard Kinsey Snyder. Paragould had won has won three straight conference games against Marion, Searcy, and West Memphis before losing 2 straight in their 2 most recent games to both Tech and Nettleton. Across the 5A East tonight, 3 other games on the docket as Nettleton making the trek into Crittenden County to do battle with Marion for a 5A East doubleheader there, both boys and girls games. Greene County Tech is at home tonight at Tech Arena. They've got Searcy making the trek over into Greene County, and West Memphis is at Batesville tonight. Tonight is Hall of Honor inductions night here at Blazer Arena. That ceremony will take place between games when the Valley View Athletic Department, or the Valley View High School rather, will honor 3 alumni, including Melanie Bracey from the class of 1972, Lee Lane from the class of 1985, and my friend Joe Christian from the VVH class of 1981. Also want to take an opportunity to remind you that the Lady Blazers junior high team, continuing their great season, they have advanced into the semifinals of the junior high conference tournament, and they will play again on Thursday night against Nettleton. That game will tip at 6 o'clock here at Blazer Arena. Coach Kaylee French's team improved to 19-2 last night with a win over West Memphis West, and they will play Nettleton Thursday night at 6 in the semifinals of the conference tournament. If they win that, they'll be back here, I believe, on Saturday for the championship game. Officiating crew for tonight's games are Kobe Boyd, Edgar Daniels, and Dwight Walker. Valley View making their way onto the floor. Lady Blazers in their home white uniforms with blue and gold numbers and trim. Paragould's in their road reds with blue and white numbers and trim as Kobe Boyd steps into center circle for the opening tip. Puts the ball in the air, and Bella Seaman grabs it off the tip, and she'll bring it across midcourt. Pauses against man-to-man defense at the top of the key near center circle now. She slides off Jayla Lett's screen to the left wing. Lett, a surprise starter. She's a 5'7" senior. Avery Ellis had it taken away as Paragould gets the steal out of traffic with it is Kinsey Snyder. She'll cross midcourt with it and set it up for Micah Rolson. Now pass over on the right wing for Hadley Luke. Now on the left wing. There's a pass. I believe that was a pass. It's loose, up for grabs, battled for with bodies on the floor. No whistle yet. Now we've got a whistle. They'll call it a held ball. And the possession area will keep it with Paragould. Rams will inbound to Rolson. She's got it high on the right wing against a double team. Now kicks it back over on the left wing for Snyder. Snyder will shoot for three off the left side, banks it in off the window. Kinsey Snyder gets Paragould on the board with a three off the window, and they'll come with full court pressure off the make bucket. Bella Seaman works her way across midcourt for Ruby Reynolds, who dribbles to the right wing. She'll bounce past it underneath for Bonnie Fagan. Her layup is good. Valley View able to beat the Paragould press pretty easily, and Blazers are within one. It's 3-2 now with 6:48 to play in the first period. Just underway here at Blazer Arena on Hall of Honor induction tonight at Valley View High School. Paragould with the basketball. They have it out high for Megan Farmer. Pass into the paint. Will turn around jump hook shot up and in for Hadley Luke. As Paragould takes a 5-2 lead. 6:28 to play in the period. Avery Ellis whips it across court to Ruby Reynolds. She'll spot up for a three. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Ruby. And she has tied the game at 5 for Valley View. Madison Farmer crosses midcourt with it for Paragould. The bounce pass on the right wing. And now in the corner for Farmer. Here's a three from the corner pocket, and that finds the range for Kinsey Snyder, her second three of the game for Paragould. It's 8-5. Bella Seaman across midcourt, drives straight down the right side of the lane. Her layup's no good. Fagan had the rebound, but had it taken away, and Paragould comes away with it. Out of traffic with the basketball comes Farmer. Farmer gets past Fagan. Ball deflected out of bounds by Jayla Lett. It'll stay with Paragould. And Farmer will inbound in front of the Blazer bench. She gets it in for Rolson. Rolson drives in, scores it off the glass for her first bucket. Paragould's got a 10-5 lead. They're on a 5-0 run. Avery Ellis throws it ahead to Fagan. Now Reynolds across midcourt to Seaman on the right wing. Against man-to-man defense from the Lady Rams. Seaman gets out to the center circle logo, where she's guarded by Snyder. Gets a right wing for Reynolds. Reynolds surveys the defense, lobs it underneath for Ellis. Ellis missed the layup but got fouled. She'll head to the line to shoot two. Rolson guilty of the first foul of the game. Avery Ellis, who's averaging 14 points per game in conference action, at the line to shoot two for the View. Her first one rims out. One more coming for the talented 5'9" sophomore. Got that one. That makes it 10-6 with 5:07 to play in the opening frame. Rolson across midcourt with it for Paragould. She works her way to the top of the key. Sets it up for Snyder. Snyder guarded by Bella Seaman. Drive to the elbow. Now on the right wing for Farmer. They get it inside. Now back out for Snyder. Snyder kicks that underneath. The layup is off the glass and a miss, but a foul is called against Valley View, and Aubrey Lurie will head to the free throw line for the Rams. Bonnie Fagan guilty of that foul. It's the first foul on the Blazers. And Lurie at the line to shoot two for the visitors from Greene County. Her first one is too strong off the back iron. Lurie is a sophomore forward. Makes the second one for her first point, and it's 11-6. Full court pressure for Paragould. Fagan's got it for Valley View. She'll throw it ahead to Seaman. Underneath Burlett, and the layup is in and out. Got her own rebound. Puts it back up. That's partially blocked. No foul is called. Paragould comes out of there with it. Across midcourt with it is Rolson. Shuffles to the left wing. Bounce pass for Snyder. She's open for three. She missed that one, but they track down the offensive rebound. Here's a three off the right wing that's no good. And Bonnie Fagan collects the rebound for Valley View. She gets fouled on her way out of there with it. And I believe that'll be charged to Farmer. It's her first, second team foul on Paragould. 4:20 to play in the period. Valley View will get 11-6. Inbounding to Avery Ellis against a full court man press. Now Reynolds has it. And she'll dribble across midcourt, sets it up for Avery Ellis. She'll take the catch and shoot three from distance. That's no good. And Valley View was battling each other for the rebound, and as a result, Paragould comes away with it. Snyder's got it. She'll rifle a pass to the right wing for Rolson. Now back out top to Snyder. With 22 on the shot clock, 3:53 to play in the first period. Lurie with it at the high post. Gets rid of it on the left wing for Rolson. Back out to Snyder with 12 to shoot. Snyder dribbles to the right wing, sets it up on the right side for Farmer. Now there are 5 seconds on the shot clock. They get it into Lurie. Lurie, runner off the window, is no good, and the ball goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Valley View with 3:30 to play. 3:29 to play, rather, in the first period. Blazers down 11-6. Ruby Reynolds will inbound against full court pressure. It's a man-to-man press. She gets it in for Bella Seaman, and Seaman is fouled by Lurie as she comes down with the basketball. So first foul on Lurie, third team foul on the Rams with 3:28 to play in the period. Again, Reynolds to inbound. She'll bounce it in for Jay Lillette. Lillette will put it on the floor, working against double team pressure. Throws it ahead for Reynolds, tracks it down before it goes out of bounds. And now she'll set it up for Avery Ellis on the bounce pass. To Reynolds, she'll shoot the three from the corner pocket. That's no good. Paragould has the rebound. The Rams back on the attack with the basketball. It's Rolson crosses midcourt. She'll drive into the lane with a runner. That's way off the mark, and Fagan has the defensive rebound for Valley View. Quick outlet pass for Jay Lillette. Lillette will set it up for Ellis. She'll take the catch and shoot three, and that one rattles home for Avery Ellis. She's got four, and Valley View's within two. It's 11-9 with 2:48 remaining in the opening period. Paragould with the basketball. Madison Farmer has it at center circle, directing traffic. Sets it up left wing for Rolson. Now Snyder with it on the right wing. She'll throw it into the corner for Farmer. Back out for Snyder. She'll try a deep three. That's an air ball. And it'll go out of bounds and belong to Valley View with 2:27 remaining in the first period. Paragould leading 11-9. Paragould will continue to come with a full court man press. Valley View inbounds to Bonnie Fagan near the corner. Fagan double team, leaves it with Ruby Reynolds, and Ruby will throw it ahead to Seaman. Seaman gets around the defender, missed the layup, but she got fouled, and now she'll head to the free throw line to shoot two for the View. Kenzie Snyder picks up the foul for Paragould. It's her first. Fourth team foul with 2:18 left in the quarter. Bella Seaman toes the free throw line for Valley View to shoot two, and the first one is string music. That pulls Valley View within one. Now Bella can tie the game. Hadley Luke is checked in for Paragould. Seaman gets the roll on the second free throw. Luke is a 5'9" senior forward, and the game is tied at 11 apiece. Valley View has responded with Paragould's 5-0 run with a 5-0 run of their own now. 2:06 left in the period. Luke gets it along the left wing for Farmer. Farmer out to the top of the key to Rolson. Bounce pass back out high. That'll go backcourt, but apparently last touch by Valley View, so no violation. And that one will definitely be a backcourt violation. Well, maybe not. Sure looked like it was touched last by Paragould, but nonetheless, they miss a three at the shot clock buzzer, and Valley View will now get it back with $1:41 left in the half. Ruby Reynolds will inbound. More full court press from Paragould. And play for Avery Ellis. They head to Seaman across midcourt. Right wing where Lett is open for three. Ring it up. Valley View has the lead. The run is now an 8-0 run for Valley View after the three from Lett. It's 14-11. Paragould gets inside. Shot is short, no good, and rebounded. They've been partially blocked. Fagan got the rebound. She may have got her hand on that shot as well. Out top now for Seaman as the Blazers try to extend the lead and the run. It's currently an 8-0 Valley View run with 1:05 to play in the period. Fagan with it on the left wing, guarded by Luke. Now it's a loose ball. It'll be a held ball, and it'll stay with the Blazers with just inside a minute to play in the period. Paragould will make substitutions as Casey Lamb, a 5'11 sophomore, checks in. Didn't see who the other player was that checked in, but they sent two fresh bodies in. And Valley View will inbound from the baseline with Bella Seaman to trigger. She finds Ellis in the left-hand corner. Ellis to the edge of the lane, gets it out for Seaman. Skip pass on the right wing for Lett. Lett looking inside. Now she'll put it on the floor and scoop it to Bella Seaman with 3 on the shot clock. Bella drives, shoots, missed it. Rebound batted out of bounds. It'll belong to Paragould, I believe, with 43 seconds left in the period. Valley View leading 14-11. Valley View will full court press now. With it is Rolson across midcourt with a jump pass on the left wing. Now they get it underneath, and the left-handed layup is good for Casey Lamb. It's Paragould within 1. It's 14-13 with 24 seconds left in the first period. Seaman across midcourt with it for the View. Brings it left wing for Fagan. Fagan bounces it to Reynolds at the top of the key. On the right wing to Ellis. Shot clock is off. 14 seconds on the first quarter clock. As Seaman gets inside and scores with a nice move with the left hand. She's got 4. Valley View has a 3-point lead. 5 seconds left in the period. Rolson has it for Paragould. She'll shoot to beat the horn and missed it off the back iron. And with 1 quarter complete, Valley View has a 3-point lead at 16-13. We'll be back with second quarter action in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
Hello, I'm estate planning and elder law attorney Chad Oldham. More and more often today, I hear clients tell me that the only thing golden about the golden years is that it takes all the gold to grow old. Don't be a victim of rising healthcare and nursing home costs. Be prepared. Have a plan. Contact us today to find out how we help our clients protect and preserve assets for family and future generations. The Oldham Law Firm, 603 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro, or visit us on the web at oldhamlawfirm.com.
Pac-Mail Supercenter is your Yes We Do That store. Pac-Mail, Tim, what's that all about?
Pac-Mail can scan that, copy that, shred that, return that, design that, cut that, print that, pack that, ship that, crate that, freight that, notarize that. At Pac-Mail, we can do all that and more.
Pac-Mail Supercenter, the Yes We Do That store. 361 Southwest Drive at Jonesboro. Don't trust just anybody to do all that. Trust Pac-Mail.
Back at Blazer Arena, set to begin the second period. Paragould will get the ball. If I did my math correctly, Valley View closed out that first quarter with a 10-2 run. They currently lead at 16-13. Rams with possession to begin the second frame. They've got it in the right-hand corner. And there's a steal by Avery Ellis right in front of the Valley View bench. She'll leave it with Lett, push it ahead to Reynolds on the right wing. Reynolds sets it up for Lett. Top of the key for Bella Seaman. Man-to-man defense once again for the Lady Rams in their half-court defense. Here's Fagan with it on the left wing with 20 on the shot clock. She'll dribble down to the baseline, had it poked away from behind, but got it back. Tries a reverse layup, missed the shot, but drew the foul. Bonnie Fagan will head to the line for the View. Kinsey Snyder picks up her second foul. That's the first foul against Paragould in the second period. Bonnie with 2 points in that first quarter for Valley View. And she misses the first free throw. Paragould will send Madison Farmer back into the game, replacing Kinsey Snyder, who takes a seat with 2 fouls beside her name. Waiting the second free throw for Bonnie Fagan. She missed them both, and Paragould fumbles the rebound out of bounds. It'll stay with Valley View. I believe that was Casey Lamb who got a hand on it but couldn't rein it in, and she lost it on the baseline. So Valley View will catch a break there and get the ball back with Seaman to inbound against man-to-man defense. Finds Reynolds. She'll take a catch and shoot three from the corner. That's in and out. Paragould's got the rebound. Quick outlet pass for Rolson. She'll cross midcourt with it over the left side. Push it ahead in the corner. They'll try a three from there that misses everything. And Seaman with a rebound off the bounce. Here's Valley View quickly back to the other end. Seaman drives, shoots, bucket, and a foul. She'll be at the line for an M1 opportunity. Foul is charged to Rolson. It's her second. Second quick team foul on Paragould here in the second period. Bella Seaman to shoot one for the View. Try to push the lead to 6. She does just that. Seaman with 7. It's 19-13. Valley View with the lead, and the Blazers coming with some full court pressure off the made free throws. Paragould gets it across midcourt. Now on the left wing, here's an open three. That's an air ball, but they get the rebound. The putback's no good. And then it's tapped out and chased down, and Fagan gets there first for Valley View. She'll push it ahead for Seaman. Seaman with a dribble drive, gets inside the paint, and they're going to call her for a travel. She shuffled her feet just when she stepped into the lane, and it was just enough to get the whistle. So Valley View will turn it over, and Blazers will come with more full court pressure. Paragould with a bounce pass to Rolson. She'll dribble across midcourt. Gets it along the left wing for Eva Goff. And there's a steal by Avery Ellis at the high post. And then she gets fouled just as she gets rid of the basketball. Now, that'll be the third Paragould foul already in the second quarter. Sarah Cole guilty of that foul for the Rams. Julie Rutherford, the 5'9" senior forward, will check in for Valley View, replacing Jay Lillette. And now Paragould will pause the clock with a timeout. 6:34 to play in the half. Lady Blazers lead at 19-13. We'll return in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Demo's Smokehouse Barbecue is still winning awards and still going strong. Over 20 years of local ownership. The reason? Their process for producing the best barbecue in the area, cooked low and slow. The same process is ensured it's done right and still making my mouth water. Take-home packs, sandwiches, ribs, desserts, beans. Oh, beans! And the big chops on the weekend. Everything cooked to perfection, even the desserts. Demo's Barbecue, 2 locations across from Jonesboro High and at Hilltop. Smoking it right for over 20 years.
Valley View with the ball as we return to play out of the Paragould timeout. Lady Blazers lead it 19-13. Seaman has it. Drive to the baseline. Now brings it out for a reset. 18 on the shot clock. Gets it left wing for Reynolds. Reynolds leaves it with Ellis. Back out to Reynolds now with 8 to shoot. Ruby drives, puts up a runner in traffic. That's a miss. It'll go out of bounds. And Paragould will get it back. 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Valley View with full court pressure, and Paragould will lose it out of bounds in front of their bench. Valley View should get it back. Reynolds will inbound in front of the Paragould bench with 5:56 to play in the half. Gets it to Fagan, who got pushed, but no foul called. Bondi will drive the baseline, try the reverse layup. That's no good. And Rolson comes away with it for the Rams. She'll cross midcourt. Now set up the offense. Fires it to the left wing for Farmer. Loose ball on the floor. Reynolds grabs it for the View. Throw ahead to Seaman. Seaman drives, pushes it to Fagan on the block. Fagan kicks it back to Seaman. Seaman with a dribble drive to the baseline. Missed the runner, but apparently was fouled. Foul was on Sarah Cole. It's her second. And that's the 4th team foul on Paragould. Bella Seaman will shoot 2 for Valley View. First free throw is good for the future Lyon College Scott. She has 8 points to lead all scorers in the game. Snyder back onto the floor now for Paragould, as we await the second free throw from Bella Seaman. which is a make. She's got 9. Valley View's got an 8-point lead, 21-13. It's the largest advantage yet for either team. Paragould with it across midcourt. Push it ahead on the left wing for Luke. Back out top to Snyder. Snyder working against Seaman. The dump down to Luke on the block. Now to Lurie. Lurie kicks it on the right wing. Here's an open 3 from the corner that's short. And Bonnie Fagan is there to collect the rebound for the View. She'll push it ahead on the right wing to Ruby Reynolds. Against man-to-man defense, Ruby will bounce it out to Bella Seaman with inside 5 minutes to play until halftime. Bella heads over to the top of the key where she's guarded by Snyder. Now on the right wing for Reynolds against man-to-man defense. Reynolds dribbles to the elbow, down the left side of the lane. Got it to go with the left hand off the window. Nice move by Ruby Reynolds. She's got 5, and the Blazer lead has now hit double digits for the first time tonight. 23-13. Luke with it for Paragould. There's a 3 on the way. That is good by Micah Rolson, giving the Rams a much-needed bucket. It's 23-16 now with 4:19 to play in the first half. Bella Seaman will cross midcourt with it. Gets instructions from Coach Angie Ellis and now sets up the offense. Leaves it with Fagan out beyond the right elbow. She'll dribble over to the left elbow, get it to Rutherford, and Rutherford is tied up on a held ball. It'll stay with Valley View as Lett checks back in. We're leaving Julie Rutherford. Valley View will inbound from the baseline with Bella Seaman the trigger from her right side of the basket. Gets it underneath for Lett. Lett with a bounce pass to Seaman, and Seaman goes up with it and draws a foul. So that's 5 fouls now on Paragould with 4 minutes still to play in the half. This was a shooting foul, so Bella would have had 2 anyway. That foul was charged to Kobe Gant, her first. Two free throws coming for Bella Seaman. First one puts her in double digits with 10 points. Not sure why she only shot 1 free throw there. I must have missed something. There's a turnaround jump shot that's missed by Paragould. It's 25-16. And Ellis pushes it to Fagan. Fagan splits 2 defenders, lays it up and in on a nice move with a right hand. Bonnie Fagan has 4, and it's 27-16. An 11-point lead for the View. Lurie has it. She'll drive inside. She gets a bucket and a foul, and she'll head to the line for Paragould. Foul is on Ruby Reynolds. It's her first. It is also the first foul on Valley View here in the second quarter. Lurie makes the free throw. She's got 4 for the Rams. It's 27-19. Bella Seaman has it for the View as she dribbles across the timeline at midcourt. Approaching the top of the key against man-to-man defense. Sets it up for Ellis. Avery Ellis with a basketball. Leaves it with Ruby Reynolds out top. Reynolds guarded by Gant. Feeds it into Fagan at the high post. She'll leave it back to Reynolds. She'll shoot for 3. That one's short. The rebound grabbed off the bounce, and then Seaman and Lurie tie up. And we've got a foul called, I believe, on Seaman. Her first. Second team foul on the View. Paragould will get it back with 2:59 to play until halftime. Valley View leads 27-19. Paragould with the ball as Rolson comes across midcourt with it. Gets it to Snyder, right back now over on the right wing for Gant. She'll rifle a pass into the paint. That's deflected and then stolen off the bounce by Ruby Reynolds. Ruby drives into the lane, shoots a runner with the left hand. Actually, she feeds that inside to Lett, who's got the finish inside for the View. Jay Willett with 5. And Valley View's lead is back to double digits. It's 29-19. Paragould trying to feed it inside. Lett trying to deny the entry pass, but they got her with a push in the back. That'll be her first, and the third foul now on Valley View in this period. Bree Huff, 5'10" senior, will check in, seeing her first action of the evening for the View as she sends Ruby Reynolds to the bench. Valley View, or rather Paragould inbounds. Rolson will take the step back three. That is no good. And Huff comes away with a rebound for Valley View. We'll leave it with Bella Seaman. She'll cross midcourt with it over the right side. Bella spins to the baseline, gets it to Fagan. Fagan with a dribble drive, kick it into the corner. Let open for a three ball from the corner pocket. It's good. Jayla Lett's got 8 here in the first half. Valley View has opened up a 32-19 lead. Rolson has it for Paragould. Leaves it with Sarah Cole. Cole out to center circle. Lamb with it, spins to the baseline. Now on the right wing, Rolson has it. She'll get it back to Lamb. And the ball is tipped out of bounds by Jayla Lett. It'll stay with Paragould with 1:31 to play. Kenzie Snyder will inbound in front of the Blazer bench, not before Paragould will make another substitution as Eva Goff checks back in. And Aubrielle Lurie will head to the bench for Paragould. 7 on the shot clock, Paragould with the basketball. They get it along the left wing, now the feet inside the Lamb. Lamb trying to post up Ellis, and shot blocked and recovered by Avery Ellis. Avery across midcourt, sets it up for Jayla Lett. Inside to Fagan at the high post. Fagan turns, spins, shoots, missed that one off the window, and Paragould's got the rebound. They'll throw it ahead to Snyder. Snyder working against Lett, shoots, gets the bucket and the foul. First bucket for Snyder in the second quarter. Foul will be called a Lett, I believe. And that is the case. So that's 4 fouls on Valley View now. Paragould will make more substitutions. As Aubrielle Lurie will check in. We'll have another substitution coming after Snyder's free throw. Meanwhile, Ruby Reynolds back in for the View. Free throw is missed. Fagan with a rebound for the Blazers. 1 minute remaining until halftime. Fagan crosses midcourt. Valley View leads 32-21. Feed inside to Huff. Huff turns, shoots, missed it off the window. And ball battled for on the baseline. I think they're going to get Huff for a foul. And they do. So that's her first. Now we'll head to the other end, and Paragould will shoot free throws since that was the 5th foul on Valley View. Hadley Luke will be the shooter for the Rams. Got an opportunity to get them back to within single digits if she can make both of these free throws, and takes care of business on the first one to get them back within 10. Madison Farmer is also back in now for Paragould with 49 seconds left in the half. Luke makes both free throws. She's got 4. It's 32-23. Valley View with a lead in the basketball as Seaman comes across midcourt with it against Farmer's man-to-man defense. Spins to the left elbow. The kick out for Ellis. Now Reynolds has it. She'll spot up for a contested 3. That's too strong. Huff goes up for the rebound. She puts it back up, missed it, and Paragould's got the rebound. 29 seconds left. Lady Rams with an opportunity here with the shot clock off to hold and take the last shot if they so desire and get it even closer before the halftime break. They've closed within 9 after trailing by as many as 13. 14 seconds left in the period. Farmer with it. Bounce pass into the corner for Rolson. Rolson, runner in the lane, is no good. Rebound tipped out, still loose. Seaman grabs it. She'll cross midcourt. Drives into the lane, shoots, and missed it at the buzzer. 2 quarters are in the books. Valley View leads it 32-23 at the half. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout. Back with your Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Whether you're replacing an old appliance or remodeling your whole kitchen, the appliances you need are right around the corner with GE Appliances at Tucker's Appliance Superstore in Jonesboro. Shop timeless designs and time-saving features on the appliances that are built to last in the busiest homes. Visit Tucker's Appliance today and upgrade your home your way with GE Appliances and your local experts. Shop Tucker's Appliance today and save.
Tucker's Appliance.
Looking for a checking account with no hassles and no hidden fees? First Community Bank has you covered with our free checking account. Open yours today with just $50 and enjoy no monthly service charge, no minimum balance requirement, and access to free bill pay and First Link internet banking. Plus, get a free ATM card and a MasterCard debit card, subject to approval. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC.
Your vehicle is a personal and important investment. At Central Collision Center, we're more than collision repair. We do everything from minor paint touch-ups and windshield replacements to framework. We're committed to customer satisfaction and provide the highest quality of service. At Central Collision Center, we provide honest and expert auto care and offer a written lifetime warranty and on-site rental car arrangements. Stop by or give us a call today to schedule your free estimate. Central Collision Center. Professional, convenient, reliable. Behind Central Chevrolet on Stadium and online at centralcollisionctr.com.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document systems dealer in Jonesboro.
This is Barry Forrest. My family's been taking care of equipment needs of businesses just like yours since 1965. I would love to work for you today.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document system dealer at 1005 G Street in Jonesboro, 932-7852. Call Forrest Office Machines today.
We welcome you back to Blazer Arena. I'm Randy Myers. It is halftime here in Game 1 of our 5A East varsity doubleheader with Valley View leading Paragould 32-23. In the girls' game, halftime is presented by the Kavanaugh Auto Group. Check out Kavanaugh's entire selection of new and pre-owned inventory at KavanaughCars.com. Blazers led it 16-13 at the end of the first period. They closed out that first quarter with a 10-2 run, led by as many as 13 at one point in the second quarter before they allowed Paragould to close within 9. And it's currently a 9-point advantage with Valley View leading 32-23 at the half. Individual scoring numbers for the View from the first two periods. Valley View led by the 10 points of senior point guard Bella Seaman. Jayla Lett contributing 8 for Valley View. Avery Ellis has 4 at the break. Monty Fagan has 4. Ruby Reynolds with 5 in the first half. Also Bree Huff and Julie Rutherford both played off the bench for Valley View in the first half but did not score. For Paragould, the Lady Rams led by the 8 points of junior guard Kenzie Snyder. Arbrielle Lurie has 4 for Paragould. Hadley Luke off the bench with 4. Micah Rolson has 5 at halftime for Paragould. Also for the Lady Rams, Madison Farmer started and played but did not scratch. Eva Goff, Sarah Cole, and Kobe Gant all played off the bench but did not score. Casey Lamb also played off the bench for Paragould. She scored 2 points in the first quarter. Valley View leads 32-23 at the break. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout. Back with more of your Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime after this on the EAB Sports Network.
More reasons to go to Wings to Go. TVs everywhere and variety of wings. From mild to, well, really hot. Just about any flavor you can imagine. Burgers, catfish, shrimp, tenders, salads, great food and atmosphere. Not to mention the sides and desserts and other stuff. 2 locations on Alexander and on Parkwood off Red Wolf. For 25 years, Wings to Go is the original and best place for wings in Jonesboro. Well, we think it is anyway. Wings to Go. Sports and wings. Life is good. WingsToGo.HungerRush.com for online ordering, DoorDash available, and Wacky Wednesday with 75-cent boneless wings.
The home of the best new and used sports equipment in Northeast Arkansas is Play It Again Sports. If you've got quality gear you're no longer using, just bring it in. Play It Again will pay you money. Want to test out a bat before you buy? Play It Again's rental program lets you test it out. And if you decide to buy, a big chunk of that rental fee goes towards your purchase. Visit Play It Again Jonesboro on Facebook for the latest deals. And come by 2006 South Caraway. Play It Again Sports, where everybody plays.
Your specialty print and ship store is the Safe Ship Store in Jonesboro. Owner David Leonard wants to help you with all your shipping and printing needs, and they'll always give you the best customer service and highest quality product for the absolute lowest prices in town. So, when you need something packed and shipped, or when you need printed products, call the Safe Ship Store. Come in today to see all they have to offer. For the best customer service, quality, and prices, visit the Safe Ship Store, 2500 Alexander Drive, Suite C in Jonesboro, 870-333-5068.
Precision Lawn Management brings expert care to every yard they service. Every blade of grass is cut just right. Every edge is trimmed with sharp accuracy. Every landscape is designed with an expert touch because precision matters. Like a surgeon's steady hands in the operating room, an artist's perfect brushstroke, or a pilot making a flawless landing. True professionals don't settle for good enough. When it comes to your lawn, neither should you. Call Precision Lawn Management today at 870-275-5769. Precision Lawn Management, because a great lawn is no accident.
The EAB Sports Network invites you to be a genius and shop at Food Smart, where you pay our cost plus only 10% at checkout. Then tell your friends how much you save at Food Smart. Continuing along with our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime in Game 1 of our 5A East doubleheader. In the girls' game, Lady Blazers of Valley View leading Paragould 32-23 at the half. Take a moment to look ahead to the upcoming boys' game, give you a little preview of that one. And if you think back to the first time Valley View and Paragould played about a month ago, on January 13th, Valley View had a disastrous second quarter, and they were down 18 points at halftime of that game. But they rallied in the second half and ended up winning it 62-58. They got 27 points from junior guard Kingston Rottinghouse, and Valley View able to pull off an almost impossible comeback and win on the road after trailing by 18 at the break. So you can certainly bet that that has not been forgotten by these Paragould Rams, and I'm sure they've had this game circled ever since January 13th, and they're going to try to roll in here and give the Blazers a little payback, because you got to figure that particular loss has stuck in their craw for about the past month. So should be an interesting rematch when these two get together here approximately a half hour from now to begin Game 2 of our 5A East doubleheader. The Blazers will check in off a win Friday night over Batesville, which allowed them to improve to 11-11 overall, 4-4 in the conference. Paragould right now is in the cellar in the conference race. They're only 1-7 in league play, and they're 10-12 overall. We've got time for one more 2-minute timeout before we begin the second half. Back to start the second half of the girls' game with Valley View leading 32-23. We'll be back in 2 on the EAB Sports Network.
Calling all Red Wolves fans, the Social in Greensboro Village is your official A-State game day destination. Pregame with cold drinks and killer eats. Catch every away game at their watch parties. And after home games, the party's just getting started with live music and late night fun. Game day specials, great eats, and family fun. Always social, always game day ready. Follow the Social on Facebook and Instagram and make your next Red Wolves Saturday legendary.
A home isn't just 4 walls and a roof. It's memories, milestones, a piece of who we are. That's why homeowners across Northeast Arkansas trust Ozark Valley Contracting to keep theirs strong. From roofs and siding to decks and full remodels, every project is built with care, craftsmanship, and pride because they know that quality work today means lasting value tomorrow. Call Ozark Valley Contracting at 870-586-4625 and build confidence in your home's future. Ozark Valley Contracting. Quality starts from the ground up.
Football season means traveling to all the biggest games. Travel in style while saving big with a new ride from Nebo Auto Center. For over 2 decades, Nebo has been Northeast Arkansas's new car alternative. If you're in the market for a late model, low mileage car, truck, or SUV, there's no better time than right now to stop by and see the selection at Nebo. With a well-stocked lot of vehicles that fit almost any budget. So score big with Nebo Auto Center, 3910 Stadium Boulevard. We go Nebo.
Pico Food says good luck to all the players, coaches, cheerleaders, and marching bands taking the field tonight. Under the lights, it's not about who's in your path, it's about who's in your huddle. And Pico Foods is a proud teammate and supporter of local communities and the state's agricultural producers. Learn more about how Pico Foods buys direct to support local producers. In Arkansas and Missouri, call David Durham or James Chester, 870-202-7101. In Alabama and Mississippi, call Andrew Parker or John Taylor Hickman at 601-670-9383.
Welcome back to Blazer Arena. Just underway to begin the second half. Randy Myers in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. Valley View leads Paragould 32-23 as Avery Ellis tips the ball out of bounds while playing defense for Valley View. It'll stay with Paragould for this first possession of the second half. With it is Micah Rolson. She's got it high on the right wing. Now she gets it back, circles over to the top of the key with 16 on the shot clock. Now on the left wing for Farmer. Back out top to Rolson at center circle with 10 to shoot. Bounce pass on the right wing. Valley View in a man-to-man defense. 5 on the shot clock. There's a 3 that misses badly, and Seaman rebounds for Valley View. Bella Seaman push it ahead right wing for Ruby Reynolds. Ruby will get it back to Bella against man-to-man defense. Here's Avery Ellis with a 3 from the straightaway. That's no good. Paragould with a rebound off the bounce. Quick outlet pass ahead to Madison Farmer. She tracks it down in the corner. Now tries a bounce pass inside the Lamb. Her turnaround hook shot is no good, but Paragould gets it back off the fortuitous bounce. Now they get it back inside. Shot is no good off the window, and Fagan grabs the defensive board for Valley View. Quick outlet pass ahead to Reynolds. Underneath for Lett. Layup good. And Jayla Lett is in double digits for the View with 10, and that gets the lead back to double digits as well. It's 34-23. Paragould with it. Here's a 3 on the way off the left wing. That missed everything. Ball goes out of bounds. And I think they're going to say it stays with Paragould. So Snyder will inbound from the baseline. She'll throw it out top for Rolson. Rolson guarded by Reynolds. Down the right wing for Farmer. Farmer drives into the lane, kicks it left wing. Rolson will shoot a 3. That's too strong. And Jay Lillette tracks down the rebound for Valley View. She'll dribble across midcourt. And they're going to say she dribbled out of bounds. She dribbled out of bounds because she got fouled, but there was no whistle on the foul. So Paragould will get it back with 6:20 to play. And Snyder will cross midcourt with it. She'll dribble to the elbow, kick that out onto the left wing for Rolson. Rolson leaves it with Farmer. High on the right wing. Now to Snyder at center circle with 16 on the shot clock for Paragould. Farmer out near the top of the key. Gets it right wing. Underneath, ball deflected and then stolen by Jay Lillette. Valley View back on the attack. Ruby Reynolds has it. She'll throw it inside to Ellis. Her layup is no good. Rebound to Fagan. Fagan goes back up with it, and she's fouled with 5:42 to play in the period. Lurie picks up her second foul for the Rams. That is the first foul on either team in this third period. So Bonnie Fagan at the line to shoot 2 for the View. Bonnie had 4 points in the first half. And she knocks down the first free throw here to give her 5 thus far. Makes both free throws, and she pushes the lead to 36-23, which is a 13-point advantage, matching Valley View's largest lead thus far. They led briefly by 13 in the first half, and now Paragould has a turnover at the other end as that ball goes in and out of the hands of Madison Farmer before it goes out of bounds. So the Blazers will get it back now with an opportunity to extend their lead as Seaman spins across midcourt, brings the left wing for Ellis. She'll spot up for an open 3. That's off the mark. And Reynolds with a rebound. Valley View will get a reset. Bounce pass to Fagan at the elbow. Back out to Reynolds. Inside to Fagan. Right back to Reynolds, who drives. Dishes out top for Ellis. She'll take a 3. That one finds the range for Avery Ellis. She's got 7. That's her first 3 of the game. And Valley View now has a 16-point lead. It's 39-23. We've got a whistle at the other end. And a timeout taken by Mitchell Weber and the Rams. That'll pause the clock with 5 minutes to play in the third. Valley View leads it 39-23. We'll be back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
At Glensane, we've spent over 70 years trying to do things the right way, with honesty, heart, and hometown pride. With 4 locations across Paragould, Rector, and Kennett, we offer a wide selection of GMC, Chevy, Buick, and Ford vehicles, and service centers to keep them running strong. We're a family-owned business, and we treat every customer like one of our own, because after 70 years, that's what matters most.
We are pioneers, dreamers, the ones they said would never make it, and the ones still trying. We are life savers, life changers, and those who bring life to your world. We are where compassion meets precision and empowerment meets innovation. An expert system of care where love abounds so that God can do the impossible. We are here when you need us most. We are NEA Baptist.
Valley View had a 9-point lead at the half. They've opened the second half with a 7-0 run, and as a result, they now enjoy their largest lead yet. It's 39-23 against Paragould. Rams with the ball as we return to play out of the Mitchell-Weber timeout. Here's Snyder with it out top, gets it along the right wing for Rolson. Blazers still in a man-to-man defense. That's been their base defense for most of this game. Runner in the lane, that's a miss. Avery Ellis grabs the defensive rebound. Push it ahead to Lett, gets tipped away. It'll go out of bounds and stay with the View with 4:35 to play in the third. Reynolds will inbound across from the Blazer bench. Gets it to Fagan in the left-hand corner. Out top for Lett at center circle. She surveys the floor and hands it off to Bella Seaman, who will set up the Valley View offense. 19 on the shot clock. Left wing for Reynolds against man-to-man defense. Bounce pass to Fagan out top. Fagan guarded by Lurie with 9 to shoot. Leaves it with Seaman. Now Reynolds has it with 5 on the shot clock. In the corner for Ellis. Ellis forces up a shot. That's no good, and Paragould comes away with it as the shot clock horn sounds, and they're going to get Avery Ellis with a reach-in foul at midcourt. That'll be her first, and the first foul on Valley View in the second half. So Farmer will inbound for Paragould. She gets it in for Rolson, who makes her way to the top of the key. There's a steal by Seaman. Seaman outraces the Rams to the other end and makes the left-handed layup. Bella Seaman with a steal and a layup. It's 41-23 with 3:37 remaining in the third, as the Blazer lead continues to swell. Here's Rolson with it. She'll hand it off for Farmer. Bree Huff set to check in for Valley View at the next dead ball. Rolson with it. Gets it out top for Snyder. Jump pass in the corner for Farmer. She'll try a 3 from there, and she finds the range. Farmer's first bucket of the game. It's a 3. Now we've got a stop and play, as Rolson may be a little bit shaken up. There are substitutions pending for both teams. Rolson's going to stay in there, it looks like. Meanwhile, Bree Huff will check in for Valley View in relief of Bonnie Fagan. And Sarah Cole has returned to the game for Paragould. Rams going to come with a full court man press. Seaman has it on the inbound. Working against the double team. Dribbles across midcourt after she left Farmer in her wake. Now double team, and there's a steal and a takeaway by Rolson. And we've got a stop in play on a double dribble violation called against Paragould. So Valley View will get it back with 2:58 left in the third. Blazers leading 41-26. Avery Ellis inbounds. And we got a timeout taken by Valley View. So that'll stop the clock with 2:58 left in the third. Valley View leads Paragould 41-26. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Be a genius and shop at FoodSmart, where you pay our cost plus only 10% at checkout. This week, save on Smithfield whole Boston butts for $1.47 a pound. Baby back or St. Louis style ribs are $2.67 a pound. Kraft chunk or shredded cheese is $1.50. 40-ounce packages of Smithfield bacon is $7.95, and Haas avocados are 45 cents. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you saved at FoodSmart.
2 minutes, 58 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Randy Myers under the headset, welcoming you back to Blazer Arena. Valley View leads Paragould 41-26. Blazers inbounding to Bella Seaman, who gets ahead of the defense and scores another layup with her left hand. Bella's got 14. Valley View leads at 43-26 now with 2:48 left in the third. Snyder has it for Paragould. She drives into the lane. Baseline jumper for Sarah Cole is no good, and Jay Lillette collects the rebound off the deflection for Valley View. She'll throw it ahead to Reynolds, underneath for Huff. Huff may have double dribbled on the baseline, and she did. So Paragould will get it back. Madison Farmer has it for Paragould. And now the Rams cross midcourt with it on the right wing for Goff. Back out for Snyder. Snyder leaves it with Farmer. She'll shoot the three. That's good. Farmer with 6. That's her second three of the quarter. And it's 43-29. 2:15 to play in the period. More full court pressure from the Rams. Reynolds throws it ahead to Seaman. She'll get past her defender. Gets it ahead to Lett. Lett misses the layup. And Paragould's got the rebound, and now I believe they're going to get Seaman for a foul. That's the second foul on Bella, and the second team foul on Valley View. Aubrey Burton, 5'9" sophomore guard, checks in, seeing her first action of the evening for the View as she'll send Ruby Reynolds to the bench. And Farmer will cross midcourt with it for the Rams. She gets to the top of the key and brings it right wing for Goff. Back out top now on the left wing to Lurie in the corner for Farmer. Back into the corner. Goff will try a corner pocket three. That's good. Goff with her first three, and Paragould's back within 11. The Lady Rams will not go away. More full court pressure, and Avery Ellis working against the double train trap. Gets it for Seaman. Seaman trying to dribble clear of traffic. Push it ahead on the right wing to Ellis. Ellis shoots from the free throw line. That's good with a little short floater. Avery's got 9. And it's 45-32. Valley View with the lead. Paragould with the ball. Skip it on the left wing for Lurie. Now back underneath, and that gets away from Sarah Cole as it goes off her hands and out of bounds on the baseline. Blazers will get it back with 1:09 to play in the third. Jay Lillette will inbound for the Blazers. Gets it in for Avery Ellis. Back to Lett. Lett will dribble ahead and get it to Seaman at midcourt. Bella's across midcourt, sets it up for Ellis. Catch and shoot distance three is short. Seaman the rebound. She puts it back up. That's no good. And a hustle for the ball. Ellis gets it off the bounce. Back on the left wing. Seaman will line up a deep three, and it's good. Bella Seaman with a big triple. She's got 17. Valley View leads it by 16. It's 48-32. Goff with it for Paragould. Inside a minute to play in the third. Lurie's got it on the right wing to Goff. 20 on the shot clock as they get it into the corner for Farmer, who gets inside for a bucket and a foul. She'll head to the line for a three-point play opportunity. Bree Huff picks up her second foul. Goff was scoreless at halftime. She scored 8 in this third quarter as Bonnie Fagan checks back in for the double V's, replacing Avery Ellis. So Farmer at the line for one shot, which she makes. 9 third quarter points for Madison Farmer. It is 48-35. Valley View with the lead in the ball. 27 seconds left in the period. Bonnie Fagan has it against full court pressure. Gets it back for Lett, who had it knocked away but retrieved it. Now she'll throw it ahead to Fagan across midcourt for Aubrey Burton. Burton feeds it to Seaman. Seaman against Lurie, missed it. Rebound battled for. Burton ends up with it. She'll kick it out for Lett. She's open for three where she fires and missed everything. That'll go out of bounds, and Paragould will get it back with 7 seconds left as Ruby Reynolds checks back in for the View. And Hadley Luke is back onto the floor now for Paragould. Julie Rutherford is also checked in for Valley View, relieving Jay Lillette. So Paragould's got 7.2 seconds to get it in and get it ahead for a shot. They'll cross midcourt with it with Snyder. Snyder dribbles down the left side of the lane, gets it into the corner for an open three, and that is good by Sarah Cole, I believe, who hit that one. And that ends the third quarter with Paragould back within 10. It's 48-38. We'll be back in fourth quarter action in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
First National Bank's roots run deep in Northeast Arkansas. We began a single Paragould branch with one idea: customers first. By focusing on the best products banking has to offer and valuing the highest level of service, we're now 23 branches across Arkansas and Tennessee. As First National Bank grows, our roots only get deeper, and the mission remains the same: you first, always. Learn more about our products and services at fnbank.net. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Get huge savings now at every Kavanaugh dealership. Kavanaugh has a great selection of late model, low mileage, certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. And most are still under factory warranty. We have every make and every model, so you're sure to find the vehicle you want. And when you buy at Kavanaugh, every new and used purchase comes with 1 year of free maintenance. Plus, we buy cars. Bring a vehicle, get a check. Come see us today at one of our dealerships or go to KavanaughCars.com.
Paragould trailed by as many as 18 at one point in the third quarter, but once again they closed the gap and they're within 10 as we begin the final frame. Valley View will get the ball to start the fourth period as Bella Seaman will cross midcourt with it against Goff's man-to-man defense. Now Fagan gets it left wing for Avery Ellis. Out top for Jay Lillette on the right wing to Ruby Reynolds against the man-to-man defense of the Lady Rams. Here's Seaman with it along the left wing to Lett with 19 to shoot. Underneath for Reynolds. She'll kick for Ellis, who shoots beyond the left elbow. That is good as she got the roll for three. Took it a while to make up its mind whether it wanted to fall through the hoop or not, but it finally did. Ellis has got 12. Valley View's lead is back to 13. Here's a three at the other end for Lurie. That's short. Rebound putback is no good, but Valley View is called for a foul, and Paragould will be at the free throw line. Lonnie Fagan picks up her second foul, and Sarah Cole will shoot two for the visitors from Greene County. First free throw is good for Sarah Cole. She has 4. And now 5. So it's 51-40 with 7:11 to play. More full court pressure for Paragould. Bella Seaman, no trouble getting it across midcourt. She'll feed it to Lett, who turns, shoots, missed it off the window. Seaman with a board. And now there's a scramble for the ball as bodies hit the floor. They'll call it a held ball and give it to Paragould on the alternate possession. 6:59 to play, a little over a minute gone here in the fourth quarter. As Rolson works it ahead for the Rams. Sets it up for Goff on the right wing, out top to Cole. Now on the left wing for Lurie. Rolson with it, back into the corner. 3 on the way from the pocket, that's no good. Seaman rebounds with authority for Valley View. She'll cross midcourt over the left side, get to the elbow, kick for Ellis. Ellis with a dump down to left. Back out for Ellis, she'll shoot for 3. That's in and out, no good. Paragould's got the rebound. 6.5 minutes remaining. Valley View leads by 11. It's 51-40. Here's an open 3 on the way for Rolson. That is good. Rolson has 8, and it's back to a single-digit game. Jay Lillette with it for Valley View on the left wing. Sets it up for Bella Seaman. Back to Lillette in the corner. The bounce pass dropped to Fagan on the baseline. Back out top. Reynolds will try an open 3. That won't fall. Rebound battled for with bodies on the floor. Reynolds recovers it, and they're going to call her for a travel. So with 6 minutes left, Paragould will get it back. They are within 8. It's 51-43. Now Angie Ellis wants a timeout. So we'll pause the clock with 6 minutes left. Valley View 51, Paragould 43. We return in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
When injury sidelines you, Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is here to get you back in the game. They've been serving our local high schools for over 40 years, and JOSM is proud to be the official healthcare provider of A-State Athletics, with locations on South Main and on East Matthews inside St. Bernard's Health and Wellness Center. Find out more by visiting JOSM on Facebook and at JonesboroOrtho.com. Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game.
Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery is the only AAAHC accredited office-based surgery center in Jonesboro and the tri-state area. Dr. McDonough and Dr. Phillips bring 50 years of combined experience in implants, extractions, and oral pathology. Leaders in computer-guided implant surgery, they create smiles that look and feel natural. When it's your smile, don't settle for less. Choose the team that sets the standard. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Call 870-931-3000.
Back in action here at Blazer Arena. Paragould with the basketball. The Lady Rams have had a couple of opportunities to fold their tents, but they have battled back, and now they're within 8 after trailing by as many as 18 in the third quarter. Here's a steal by Ruby Reynolds for Valley View. She'll feed that underneath for Bella Seaman, and Bella got it to go with the left hand. Pushes the Blazer lead back to 10. It's 53-43 with 5.5 minutes remaining. Fagan guards Rolson, and there's a steal by Bella Seaman. Bella drives to the other end, got the defender off her feet, and scores another left-handed layup. Seaman with a bucket, the steal and the bucket, and the Blazer lead is back to a dozen. It's 55-43 with 5:07 remaining. Rolson with a bounce pass on the right wing to Cole. Cole dishes. Runner off the glass is no good. Fagan with a defensive board. She'll clear it out for Avery Ellis. Push it ahead to Reynolds on the right wing. Bounce pass to left. She's in there for an easy wide open layup. And that will prompt a Paragould timeout. Pausing the clock with 4:48 as the Blazers respond with a 6-0 run out of that last timeout. And they now lead at 57-43. Timeout on the floor. We'll be back in 60 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery is the only AAAHC accredited office-based surgery center in Jonesboro and the tri-state area. Dr. McDonough and Dr. Phillips bring 50 years of combined experience in implants, extractions, and oral pathology. Leaders in computer-guided implant surgery, they create smiles that look and feel natural. When it's your smile, don't settle for less. Choose the team that sets the standard. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Call 870-931-3000 or visit neaoralsurgery.com.
Rams basketball.
4:48 remaining in the basketball game. Valley View scoring our returning to play out of the previous timeout with a 6-0 run, which prompted the Paragould timeout, and now Valley View leads 57-43. Rams with the basketball as they get that on the right wing for Lurie. Out top for Cole. On the left wing now for Micah Rolson. Out top to Snyder. She's guarded there by Bella Seaman. Crossover dribble into the lane. Runner is no good. Reynolds rebounds for the Blazers. Ruby across midcourt over the left side. Out top for Seaman near center circle to the left of the logo. Back to Reynolds on the left wing. She's guarded by Gant. Now Ellis has it. She'll kick it for Lett. Open three. That rims out. No good. And the ball will be knocked out of bounds on the rebound. And I believe Paragould will get it back with 4:05 to play. Paragould will make a substitution as Hadley Leak, the 5'9" senior forward, checks in, replacing Lurie. And the Rams get it back with 4:04 to play. Valley View leads 57-43. Bounce pass along the right wing for Cole. Cole working against Lett. Drives down the right side of the lane. Runner off the window is no good. Collar for an offensive foul. That's the third foul on Cole. It is the third team foul off the board is right.
Number 1, Madison Farmer.
Valley View will get it back with Reynolds to inbound. She'll throw it in for Jay Lillette, who gets it to Bella Seaman across midcourt over the left side. Jump pass for Lillette at the top of the key on the right wing for Reynolds. Ruby sidesteps the defender, now fires it underneath for Fagan, who got the bucket and the foul. Great ball movement there by the View. And Fagan with a finish inside. Rolson guilty of her third foul. And Fagan to shoot one free throw for Valley View. It's good. She's got 9. The Blazers lead 60-43 with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the basketball game. Farmer will dribble ahead with it for Paragould. Bree Huff set to check back in for the View at the next opportunity. And now we have a stop and play. And I'm unsure why. Got a discussion going on at the scorer's table right now with official Kobe Boyd and the crew working the table. Meanwhile, Bree Huff is checked in to replace Jay Lillette for Valley View as the conversation continues across the court. I believe the issue is with the clock. And that's not the first time we've had clock or shot clock issues here at Blazer Arena in the last week or so. Right now it shows 2:31 remaining and 29 on the shot clock. Hopefully they've got it fixed, but maybe not. As official Edgar Daniels shouting across the floor to official Kobe Boyd, who heads back to the scorer's table. Now shows 3:34. Still 29 on the shot clock. And I believe we're set to resume action now. Paragould with the ball. Out top for Farmer. Farmer guarded by Bonnie Fagan. Bounce pass along the right wing for Rolson. Rolson with the bounce pass underneath. That'll go out of bounds. And back to the View with 3:21 to play. Ellis will inbound against the full court man press. She'll throw it ahead to Seaman at midcourt like a quarterback. Right wing to Huff. Huff gets inside. Now gets it back out to Reynolds, who leaves it with Seaman, who comes back out to center circle to reset the offense with 25 on the shot clock. Now Fagan's got it with 3:06 left to play. Reynolds with it on the block. She'll scoop it for Ellis, and Ellis is fouled on her way up under the basket. She should head to the line to shoot 2 here.
That was charged for Paragould, number 12. Casey Snyder, her third.
Foul is on Snyder. It's the third team foul. And 2 shots are coming for Avery Ellis with 3:02 remaining. First one rims out for the sophomore. Missed them both. Lurie rebounds for the Rams. Out of traffic with it comes Snyder. Snyder. Spin cycle, turn around, jump around the baseline, off the glass and good by Snyder. Puts her in double digits with 10 for Paragould. And Fagan has it across midcourt for Reynolds for Valley View with 2:42 to play. Bounce pass into the corner. Huff has it. She'll get it back out to Reynolds. Now Fagan with it as she backs it out to the center circle logo. Bounce pass left wing for Seaman with 24 on the shot clock. Reynolds gets it to Ellis against the man defense. Ellis double team, finds Reynolds with it with 14 on the shot clock. Ellis gets it right back. Now to Reynolds. Underneath to Seaman. Kick for Reynolds. Open 3 is on the way and good. Excellent patience and ball movement there by the Lady Blazers. And Reynolds finishes with a 3 for Valley View. It's 63-45 with inside 2 minutes to play now. Farmer has it for Paragould. Gets it along the right wing for Snyder. Snyder with a bounce pass to Lurie at the high post. Now out on the left wing. Huff deflects it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Rams with 22 on the shot clock and a $1:48 remaining in the game. Farmer will inbound. near the head of the Paragould bench. In play for Rolson. Rolson with it to the right of the key, leaves it with Snyder on the left wing. She'll dribble once, take a step back three. That's off the mark. Rolson comes down with it and then travel with the basketball. She fell to the floor. So the Blazers will get it back with 1:38 remaining. Valley View leads 63-45. Matching their largest lead of the game thus far at 18 points. Bella Seaman crosses midcourt with it. Sets it up for Avery Ellis, left wing for Bonnie Fagan. Fagan inside to Huff. Huff kicks it for Reynolds. She's open for three. That's a miss. And the rebound to Fagan off the bounce, and she loses it. Reynolds grabs it, gets it out top for Huff on the left wing, and we've got a whistle. And a timeout taken by the Blazers with 1:11 to play. It's a 30-second timeout. Valley View leads at 63-45. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Evolve Bank & Trust offers a variety of residential and consumer loans, specializing in unique products and services while providing individualized customer service designed to fit your needs. Whether you're buying your first home, a new car, or building your dream home, Evolve Bank & Trust has the personal loan products you need to realize your dreams today. Call Evolve Bank & Trust at 870-933-2480. Stop in to see them at 111 East Huntington Suite A or visit them online at getevolve.com. Evolve Bank & Trust, making banking personal again. Evolve Bank & Trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
In 1 minute and 11 seconds, the Lady Blazers will be 17-6. More importantly, they'll be 7-2 in the 5A East. Aubrey Burton is back into the game now for Valley View. Bonnie Fagan has it at center circle. 1:06 left, 2 on the shot clock. And Burton's not aware of the fact that the shot clock's about to expire, and that'll be a violation. Paragould will get the ball back. I think they only had about 7 seconds left, or 8 seconds left when they returned to play out of that timeout, as far as the shot clock was concerned. Snyder has it, drives into the lane, shoots and misses. Huff comes away with a rebound for the View. 50 seconds remaining. Bonnie Fagan will cross midcourt with it for the Blazers. Pauses at center circle against man-to-man defense from Rolson. Dribbles to the left wing. Gets it for Burton on the baseline. She'll feed it to Rutherford. Out to Reynolds, who fires an open three. That's in and out. Paragould's got the rebound with 28 seconds remaining. Snyder will work it ahead against Huff. Snyder shuffles to the right wing with 18 seconds left in the game. Gets down to the baseline. Kicks it in the corner for Farmer. Her jump pass for Rolson, who sidesteps a defender. Fires a three that is no good. Burton rebounds for Valley View, and the Blazers will dribble out the clock on a 63-45 win as they improve to 17-6 and 7-2 in the conference, and they get a season sweep of the Lady Rams for the second straight year. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout. Back with your post-game wrap-up. We'll also try to get a word with Coach Angie Ellis as well. After this 2-minute timeout on the EAB Sports Network.
Spring into savings from more air conditioning. If you've been waiting to replace your air conditioning system, get our best deal of the season. For a limited time, get a rebate for up to $1,500 and no payments for up to 6 months with approved financing. Plus, qualify for federal tax credits of up to $2,000. That's up to $3,500 in savings and no payments for 6 months. Visit us online at moreac.com.
You deserve more. Don't settle for less.
See Plaza Tire Service for the right tire at the right price right now. Plaza Tire Service is the area's biggest selection of in-stock tires at the lowest price. While others are searching for tires to order, we'll get you fixed up with a great set of tires and back on the road in no time with our 4 tires, 1 hour guarantee. Plus, we make the purchase easy on your budget with our Plaza Tire Service card or no credit needed financing options. For the right tire at the right price right now, the choice is easy. That's Plaza Tire Service.
First Security is about more than great banking. Yes, we provide the financial expertise, digital tools, and everything else you need when you need it. But we also go all in on local support with friendly professionals, plus convenient locations all across the state. Because we believe personal banking is better banking. Visit fsbank.com for details. That's fsbank.com for friendly local banking with First Security. Bank better. Member FDIC.
Hey y'all, it's Brandon Baxter, and I want to let you know about my friends at Cleanway Restoration and Construction. You see, disasters don't happen when it's convenient, whether it's a fire, a flood, or a tornado. When it damages your home, it upsets everything about your life. Cleanway comes in and does the cleanup, and they can lay your floors, replace your cabinets, and fix or replace walls. So remember, when an inconvenient disaster comes your way, think Cleanway Restoration and Construction. Let Cleanway restore your home and restore your life. Find out more at cleanwayrestoration.com.
We welcome you back to Blazer Arena on the heels of a 63-45 Lady Blazer victory over Paragould in Game 1 of this 5A East varsity doubleheader. Lady Blazer is improving to 17-6 overall this evening, and they are now 7-2 in conference play. They took a 16-13 lead to the bench at the end of the first period, then opened up a 9-point lead by halftime. It was 32-28, led by as many as 18 at one point in the third quarter before Paragould closed back within 10 at the end of the period, and Valley View ends up winning it by 18, 63-45. There were 3 Blazers in double figures this evening. Valley View was led by the 17 points of senior point guard Bella Seaman. Blazers also got 12 from Jayla Lepp and 16 from Avery Ellis. Bonnie Fagan finished with 9 for the View. Ruby Reynolds had 8. Bree Huff, Julie Rutherford, and Aubrey Burton all played but did not score for Valley View. Paragould had 1 player in double figures. They were led by the 10 points of junior guard Kenzie Snyder. Madison Farmer finished with 9 for Paragould. Eva Goff had 3. Micah Rolson finishing with 8. Aubrey Lurie had 4 all in the first half. Hadley Luke had 4 off the bench in the first half for Paragould. Casey Lamb also with 2 points off the bench in the first half for Paragould. Also for Paragould, Kobe Gant played but did not score for the Rams. Sarah Cole had 5. I'm not sure if I mentioned her or not, but Valley View gets the win, 63-45. And we're going to see if we can track down Coach Angie Ellis and get her over for a quick post-game visit, as the Hall of Honor induction ceremony is now taking place between games. So we've got a little extra time to kill. So let's see if we can find Coach Ellis after this timeout and get her over for a post-game visit. We'll also name our JOSM player of the game as well. So we'll step aside for 2 minutes and back with more of the post-game after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Hello, I'm estate planning and elder law attorney Chad Oldham. More and more often today, I hear clients tell me that the only thing golden about the golden years is that it takes all the gold to grow old. Don't be a victim of rising healthcare and nursing home costs. Be prepared. Have a plan. Contact us today to find out how we help our clients protect and preserve assets for family and future generations. The Oldham Law Firm, 603 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro, or visit us on the web at oldhamlawfirm.com.
Pac-Mail Supercenter is your Yes We Do That store. Pac-Mail, Tim, what's that all about?
Pac-Mail can scan that, copy that, shred that, return that, design that, cut that, print that, pack that, ship that, crate that, freight that, notarize that. At Pac-Mail, we can do all that and more.
Pac-Mail Supercenter, the Yes We Do That store. 361 Southwest Drive at Jonesboro. Don't trust just anybody to do all that. Trust Pac-Mail.
Demo's Smokehouse Barbecue is still winning awards and still going strong. Over 20 years of local ownership. The reason? Their process for producing the best barbecue in the area, cooked low and slow. The same process is ensured it's done right and still making my mouth water. Take-home packs, sandwiches, ribs, desserts, beans. Oh, beans! And the big chops on the weekend. Everything cooked to perfection, even the desserts. Demo's Barbecue, 2 locations across from Jonesboro High and at Hilltop. Smoking it right for over 20 years.
Whether you're replacing an old appliance or remodeling your whole kitchen, the appliances you need are right around the corner with GE Appliances at Tucker's Appliance Superstore in Jonesboro. Shop timeless designs and time-saving features on the appliances that are built to last in the busiest homes. Visit Tucker's Appliance today and upgrade your home your way with GE Appliances and your local experts. Shop Tucker's Appliance today and save.
Tucker's Appliance.
We're back at Blazer Arena as we continue along with our post-game show. Valley View gets the win tonight in the girls' game over Paragould, 63-45, the final score, as the Lady Blazers are now 17-6 overall. They're 7-2 in conference play, and joined right now by Coach Angie Ellis. Coach, this was kind of a pesky team to put away, weren't they?
Yeah, Paragould, we knew that coming in. Paragould's going to play hard for 4 quarters, and you're right, pesky's a good word to describe them. They're fast, they're athletic, and I was hoping we would come out like we did Friday night, and we got down 10-5 early, and I felt like they played with a little more energy than we did coming out of the gate. So thank goodness we kind of found our way and we made a couple changes, and I thought that kind of worked in our favor, and pretty much I thought a good solid team win for us.
This Paragould team is a program in transition with a first-year head coach in Mitchell, first year at Paragould for Coach Mitchell Weber. Obviously, he's a veteran coach. I felt like part of his strategy tonight was to try to wear you down with his depth advantage. He played a lot of people, and that seemed like he was trying to, knowing that you only had 8 healthy bodies, that he was trying to wear you down. But you guys weathered that storm pretty well, I thought.
Yeah, I think I've heard a couple people say that our team is really in shape. It's because we got 8 kids that play a lot. So, I kind of saved my timeouts. I think I called maybe 1 the first half, but keeping some in my pocket in case, we did get tired and thought our legs looked tired. So we called a few timeouts, made a couple adjustments, and I thought the kids responded well, and we went on a run and finished it out.
We haven't named our JOSM player of the game yet. I'm going to give that to Jay Lillette tonight. She had 12 points, and I thought certainly offensively, and maybe even on the defensive end as well, she had one of her better games for you tonight.
She did. Jayla's capable of doing that. I think she had a couple of games similar to that early in the year. Right. What it does, it puts us puts us another shooter on the court, because Jayla can knock the 3 down. Even though in that rotation we had her at the 4, but our 4 steps out a lot on a lot of the things that we do, and I think she hit 2 threes early, and with that, when you have 4 shooters out there or 5, it just opens gaps for the kids to drive. So I thought Jayla did have a good game.
Bella Seaman led you in scoring tonight with 17 points. Just kind of another night at the office for Bella, right?
Yeah, Bella, sometimes she gets the short end of the stick, because if we go to like a junk defense, a box and 1, and Bella would be, if I didn't ask Bella to do that, she would be offended. So not only is she she's got double duty. She's down here maybe face guarding a kid, but she's also, settled into as our point guard this year. And so Bella doesn't get to take a break off. She's like the bionic woman out there.
And she's so fundamentally solid. I mean, you can tell she has a great basketball IQ. I'm impressed every night at how well she rebounds to be only 5'6", especially on the defensive end.
Bella is one of those about challenges. So don't ever tell Bella she can't do something. At one point in the year, she was our leading rebounder. And, that's the way Bella is. She's built. She's a driven person. And so, if you say your point guard shouldn't be your leading rebounder, well, Bella's going to prove you wrong.
Yeah.
So she's one of those kids that gets motivated by being challenged by something.
Of course, the junior high season is about to end. They're right now involved in the postseason conference or district tournament. They have advanced to the semifinals. I believe they're 19-2. And I just want to give you an opportunity to talk about the season that Coach French and the junior high girls have had as well.
Coach French has done a good job with that bunch, and we've got great numbers. I think we've got 13 freshmen, and, half of those girls are just basketball players, and they take a lot of pride in their craft. They spend a lot of time in the off season either playing AAU or, they're going to be at every open gym. And, that group has just worked hard, and I know their goal this year was to win the conference and end it by winning the district tournament. And, I think here in the last couple of games is some of the better basketball that I've seen them play as of late. So hopefully they're peaking at the right time, and they'll be ready to go Thursday night and, get to Saturday and win it all. So,
do you anticipate bringing up any of those 9th graders to join you after their season, after their junior high season?
I'm gonna bring up a few of them. Definitely don't want a distraction here at the end of the year with what they've got going.
Right.
So, but yeah, the plans is to move a few of those girls up to help us, in practice, and hopefully they'll get some game time.
Coach, appreciate the visit. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you in a couple of nights at West Memphis.
Okay, thank you.
Coach Angie Ellis has been our guest as we continue along with our postgame show. Again, we remind you our JOSM player of the game this evening is Jay Lillette as she finishes with 12 points. Player of the game brought to you by Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game for more than 40 years. So Valley View wins it. Again, the final score 63-45 as the Lady Blazers are now 17-6, 7-2 in the conference. They will be back in action on Friday night for another conference game at West Memphis. That'll tip at 6 o'clock. We anticipate getting on the air at about 5:50 on Friday night for the doubleheader at West Memphis. That's going to wrap up our broadcast for the girls' game. As we mentioned, the Hall of Honor induction ceremony between games is continuing. The Valley View School Administration tonight honoring 3 alumni. Melanie Bracey from the class of 1972, Lee Lane from the class of 1985, and Joe Christian from the class of 81. So I believe they're in the home stretch of that ceremony. We're going to step aside here for a 3-minute timeout, and we will be back to begin the pregame broadcast for the boys' game after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Looking for a checking account with no hassles and no hidden fees? First Community Bank has you covered with our free checking account. Open yours today with just $50 and enjoy no monthly service charge, no minimum balance requirement, and access to free bill pay and First Link internet banking. Plus, get a free ATM card and a MasterCard debit card, subject to approval. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC.
Your vehicle is a personal and important investment. At Central Collision Center, we're more than collision repair. We do everything from minor paint touch-ups and windshield replacements to framework. We're committed to customer satisfaction and provide the highest quality of service. At Central Collision Center, we provide honest and expert auto care and offer a written lifetime warranty and on-site rental car arrangements. Stop by or give us a call today to schedule your free estimate. Central Collision Center. Professional, convenient, reliable. Behind Central Chevrolet on Stadium and online at centralcollisionctr.com.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document systems dealer in Jonesboro.
This is Barry Forrest. My family's been taking care of equipment needs of businesses just like yours since 1965. I would love to work for you today.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document system dealer at 1005 G Street in Jonesboro, 932-7852. Call Forrest Office Machines today.
More reasons to go to Wings to Go. TVs everywhere and variety of wings. From mild to, well, really hot. Just about any flavor you can imagine. Burgers, catfish, shrimp, tenders, salads, great food and atmosphere. Not to mention the sides and desserts and other stuff. 2 locations on Alexander and on Parkwood off Red Wolf. For 25 years, Wings to Go is the original and best place for wings in Jonesboro. Well, we think it is anyway. Wings to Go. Sports and wings. Life is good. Wings2go.hungerrush.com for online ordering, DoorDash available, and Wacky Wednesday with 75-cent boneless wings.
The home of the best new and used sports equipment in Northeast Arkansas is Play It Again Sports. If you've got quality gear you're no longer using, just bring it in. Play It Again will pay you money. Want to test out a bat before you buy? Play It Again's rental program lets you test it out. And if you decide to buy, a big chunk of that rental fee goes towards your purchase. Visit Play It Again Jonesboro on Facebook for the latest deals. And come by 2006 South Caraway. Play It Again Sports, where everybody plays.
Your specialty print and ship store is the Safe Ship Store in Jonesboro. Owner David Leonard wants to help you with all your shipping and printing needs, and they'll always give you the best customer service and highest quality product for the absolute lowest prices in town. So when you need something packed and shipped, or when you need printed products, call the Safe Ship Store. Come in today to see all they have to offer. For the best customer service, quality, and prices, visit the Safe Ship Store, 2500 Alexander Drive, Suite C in Jonesboro, 870-333-5068.
And we welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers under the headset in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. 5A East doubleheader. We're halfway through it. The Lady Blazers have just completed game 1 by defeating Paragould 63-45. This is also Hall of Honor induction ceremony tonight. That ceremony between games just wrapped up, so we are just about set to begin the countdown to the upcoming boys game for Valley View and Paragould. Lane Campbell's Blazers coming off a win in their last game on Friday where they defeated Batesville here at the arena by a final score of 60-49. That improved Valley View to 11-11 on the season and also 4-4 in conference play. Coming into this game tonight, Valley View is tied with Nettleton for the 4th spot in the conference standings. Of course, only the top 4 teams will qualify for the upcoming state tournament next month in Farmington. Right now, Nettleton would have the tiebreaker, but they've only played 1 conference game. So the Blazers are on the cusp of being qualified for the state tournament, but still a lot of basketball left to be played. However, there are only 2 home games left in the season after tonight. Paragould trying to bounce back from a tough loss against a very good Greene County Tech team on Friday. They fell by a final score of 48-45. They were down 29-25 at the half and 39-34 at the end of the 3rd quarter. A couple of big free throws with 44 seconds remaining to set the final margin. Paragould got the ball back and on their final possession missed 3 potential game-tying threes that might have sent it to overtime, but the shots would not fall for the Rams, and Greene County Tech able to get out of Doc Painter's court with a hard-fought 48-45 win. This is the 2nd meeting of the season between the Blazers and Paragould. They met back on January 13th, and that was certainly a memorable game for both teams. Positive memories for Valley View, not so much for Paragould, as the Rams saw an 18-point halftime lead evaporate, and Valley View rallied to win in the second half, 62-58. We've got time for a timeout here. We'll step aside for 2 minutes. Back to check your starters for the Blazers and the Rams after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Precision Lawn Management brings expert care to every yard they service. Every blade of grass is cut just right. Every edge is trimmed with sharp accuracy. Every landscape is designed with an expert touch because precision matters. Like a surgeon's steady hands in the operating room, an artist's perfect brushstroke, or a pilot making a flawless landing. True professionals don't settle for good enough. When it comes to your lawn, neither should you. Call Precision Lawn Management today at 870-275-5769. Precision Lawn Management, because a great lawn is no accident.
Calling all Red Wolves fans, the Social in Greensboro Village is your official A-State game day destination. Pregame with cold drinks and killer eats. Catch every away game at their watch parties. And after home games, the party's just getting started with live music and late night fun. Game day specials, great eats, and family fun. Always social, always game day ready. Follow the Social on Facebook and Instagram and make your next Red Wolves Saturday legendary.
Back at Blazer Arena, Randy Myers under the headset as we count you down for our First National Bank pregame coverage of Blazer basketball. Pregame brought to you by First National Bank, where they put you first always. Counting you down toward tip-off for Valley View and Paragould in Game 2 of our 5A East doubleheader after the Lady Blazers took down Paragould 63-45 earlier this evening. Here are the starting lineups for Valley View. The Blazers are led by Coach Lane Campbell in his 4th year at the helm of the Blazer program. His guards this evening are expected to be Kingston Roddinghouse, the 6'4" junior swingman, is Valley View's leading scorer, averaging 19 points a game. He is the only Blazer to score in double figures. Eli Craig, the 6'1" junior point guard, is just shy of double digits. He averages 9 points per game in 5A East Conference action. Max Moody, the 6'6" center, is scoring at a pace of 8 points per game. Max Manchester, 6'3" senior guard, averages 6 points per game. And Kamarion Davis, the 6'3" senior forward, scores at a pace of 4 points per game for Valley View. He's coming off a 12-point game in the win against Batesville on Friday. Paragould is coached by Jace Watson. He's in his 6th year leading the Rams program. His starters this evening are expected to be Delonte Batiste, a 6-foot junior, Kyler Foster, a 6'3" senior guard, Jacoby Hodges, a 6-foot senior guard, and Wyatt Eccles, a 6'5" senior forward. Paragould scores at a pace of 58 points per game. They're allowing 57 points per game. By comparison, Valley View averages 56 points per game. The Blazers are holding their opponents to 52 points per game. Valley View, as we mentioned a moment ago, last in action on Friday, defeated Batesville here at home 60-49. They led 16-8 at the end of the first period, had a 30-19 lead at halftime, and were up 46-35 at the end of the third quarter. And they maintained that 11-point advantage through to the final buzzer, winning at 60-49. Kingston Ridinghouse was one of 3 Blazers in double figures. He had 17 points. Eli Craig finished with 15, and as we mentioned a moment ago, our player of the game for Valley View on Friday night was Kamarion Davis, who finished with 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists to pace the Blazers. Paragould, as we mentioned, losing a tough one at home to Greene County Tech, 48-45. And they are 10-12 overall, 1-7 in the 5A East. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout. Back with more of your First National Bank pregame for Valley View and Paragould on the EAB Sports Network after this.
What state is this for?
Right now, Valley View and Nettleton are tied for 4th. They started off pretty good. They struggled in confidence. And we welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers under the headset in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. NEA Baptist providing you with health care for the next century. Roughly a minute out from tip-off here for Valley View and Paragould in this 5A East Conference tilt. Awaiting the introductions of the starting lineups for each of these teams. Again, just a reminder that the Lady Blazers were winners earlier tonight. They defeated Paragould 63-45 as Coach Ellis's team improved to 17-6 overall, 7-2 in conference play. Got 3 other games, 3 other doubleheaders going on across the league tonight as Nettleton is at Marion this evening. Greene County Tech is at home against Searcy, and West Memphis is at Batesville. Valley View's next games after tonight will be on the road Friday at West Memphis, and the Blazers will be back here on Tuesday to take on Searcy, and that will be the first of only 2 games left on the home slate for the rest of the schedule for Valley View. So a road game on Friday at West Memphis, and then back here for the next to last home game of the season on next Tuesday, a week from tonight, against Searcy. Also a reminder that the Lady Blazer junior high team will be back here on Thursday night in the semifinals of the regional tournament as they take on Nettleton. Lady Blazers are 19-2 after defeating West Memphis West on Monday night here at the arena. They have advanced into the semifinals of the postseason tournament after winning the regular season conference crown. If they win on Thursday night, they'll be back here on Saturday at home to play in the tournament championship game. So, Coach Kaylee French and her junior Lady Blazers having an outstanding season and trying to wrap it up by getting 2 more wins on their home court, which would give them the conference tournament championship after also winning the regular season crown. Officiating crew for tonight's 5A East doubleheader includes, as they turn the lights out on me now, have to turn my flashlight on to read my game notes. Kobe Boyd, Edgar Daniels, and Dwight Walker are your officiating crew. Had a JV boys game earlier tonight. Paragould won that one by a score of 36-18. And as we mentioned also, the Lady Blazers winning earlier tonight over Paragould 63-45. Only 2 home games left after tonight. Searcy will be here on Tuesday night, the 17th, and then Marion will visit for senior night on February 24th. And all the rest of the regular season games are on the road for Valley View. And then, of course, hopefully they'll qualify for the state tournament. That will be in northwest Arkansas, right outside of Fayetteville, just west of Fayetteville, at Farmington High School. And then basketball season will be over on the high school level in the state of Arkansas. Starting lineups for Valley View are being introduced, and then we'll get to the tip-off and play-by-play momentarily. It's been another long night of ceremonies here at Valley View as we honored the 2026 Hall of Honor induction class. Between games, welcoming in Melanie Bracey from the class of 72, Lee Lane from the class of 85, and my buddy Joe Christian from the class of 1981. Valley View starters have been introduced. Here comes the officiating crew that we mentioned a moment ago. Blazers will be in their home white uniforms with gold numbers and blue trim. Paragould in their road reds with white numbers and blue trim. Valley View won game 1, 62-58 about a month ago after trailing by 18 at the half at historic Doc Painter's Court. Max Mooney, the jump center against Wyatt Eccles. And Manchester comes away with the opening tap, drives, shoots a runner off the window. That's no good. Paragould's got the rebound. Here come the Rams up the floor. With it on the right wing is Kyler Foster. He'll set it up out top for Jacoby Hodges. Hodges slides to the left wing against man-to-man defense from Eli Craig. Now on the left wing for Batiste. Bounce pass underneath for Eccles. Eccles working up against Moody. Missed it badly. And that is Valley View's basketball as Rottinghouse comes out of there with it. Across midcourt to the left wing. Kingston drives into the corner, sets it up for Davis, out top for Eli Craig. And now he'll run the offense from center circle. 22 on the shot clock for Valley View. And a whistle. And a foul away from the ball. Charge to Kyler Foster. First foul of the game. Valley View will inbound from the baseline with a fresh shot clock now. Out top for Manchester. He'll leave it with Rottinghouse at the top of the key. Slides to the left wing. And lost it out of bounds. It'll stay with Valley View with 7:11 to play in the period. No scores as yet. Both teams coming away empty-handed on their first possession. This is the second possession for Valley View. Rottinghouse will inbound in front of the Paragould bench. Bounces it in for Eli Craig. He's guarded by Hodges in a tight man-to-man defense. Now he gets a double team. Bounces it right wing for Kamarion Davis. Feed inside to Moody on the block. Max gets inside, goes up with it. He gets fouled and will head to the free throw line. I believe that foul was on McAllister. And it was John McAllister, the 6'2 senior guard, picks up the second foul of the game for the Rams. Moody at the line to shoot two for the View. The first free throw is good as it rattles home to get Valley View on the board. Max averaging 8 points per game in conference play. He makes both free throws here. It's a 2-0 start for the View. 1 minute deep into the basketball game. Hodges has it for Paragould on the left wing. Now on the right wing for Batiste. He'll take the deep three. That is good. Batiste with a step back triple, and the Rams have a 3-2 lead. And we've got another whistle. And Valley View will go ahead and inbound now. Rottinghouse will work it ahead against Hodges. Across midcourt. Off Craig's screen down to the baseline. And he lost it out of bounds underneath the basket. Paragould able to force the turnover. And Jacoby Hodges will bring it back the other way for the Rams. Leaves it with Galen Craig. Now the lob in. Back out top for Hodges. Hodges gets into the paint, kicks it out for Eccles. Eccles drives, shoots, and got it to go. Correction, that was Foster with a bucket. And Paragould takes a 5-2 lead with 6:15 to play in the first period. Rottinghouse goes spin cycle. Finger roll layup is no good. The rebound gets away from Valley View and out of bounds, and Paragould will get it back. 6:09 to play in the first period. Rams with possession and a 5-2 lead as Hodges will work it ahead. Picked up by Eli Craig on the left wing. Throws it right wing for Batiste. He'll pull the trigger on a three. That's no good. And actually that was Craig with a miss. Eli Craig with a rebound. And now Davis has it for Valley View. His floater in the lane is good. Off the window. Nicely done for Kamarion Davis to pull Valley View within one. It's 5-4. 5:40 to play in the first period. Foster with it at the elbow. Gets a right wing for Galen Craig. Now Batiste has it working against Manchester. Little fadeaway jumper on the baseline. He found the hole. Got the roll, and Batiste has 5 for the Rams. 7-4 lead for Paragould. 5:20 to play in the period. Eli Craig gets a right wing for Kamarion Davis. Davis with the ball fake. Now finds Moody from the high post. Jump shot is good for Maximilian Moody. His first field goal of the game. Max has got 4. Valley View with him 1. It's 7-6. Batiste gets it right wing now for Eccles inside. Eccles turns, shoots, missed that one underneath. Eli Craig rebounds for Valley View. Eli Craig will work his way across the timeline. Sets it up left wing for Max Moody. Max feeds it to Rottinghouse on the block. Into the corner, Kamarion Davis fires a three. That misses everything. Paragould's got the rebound. Hodges will push that ahead to Batiste. Now to Foster, underneath to Eccles. Eccles shoots, draws the bucket, and the foul. Eccles will head to the line for a free throw after the foul on Moody. First foul on Max is the first foul on Valley View. Paragould will make a substitution as McAllister checks back in. Jacoby Hodges to the bench for the Rams. Aiden Chipman set to check in for Paragould after Eccles makes the free throw to give Paragould a 4-point lead at 6-10 with 4.5 minutes left in the first period. Rottinghouse will bring it ahead for the View. Cross midcourt where he's picked up by McAllister. Gets double teamed, spins to the base, kicks it out for Craig. His three is no good. And Paragould's got the rebound as Chipman comes away with it. He'll cross midcourt. Sets it up on the right wing for Batiste, who fires a three that's short. Kamarion Davis secures the defensive board for Valley View. He'll bring it ahead himself. Now leaves it with Rottinghouse, who crosses the timeline with it. Gets to the top of the key, brings it left wing for Moody. Moody open for three, missed everything. That's a second air ball three for Valley View in the first period. And Valley View will turn it over with 3:49 to play in the period. Paragould gets it back, leading 10-6. Batiste crosses the timeline, shuffles to the left wing and hands it off for Galen Craig. Back to Batiste, lob down low for Foster. Foster misses off the window, and that's rebounded off the bounce by Eli Craig. Eli will work it ahead against Batiste's man-to-man defense on the right wing for Manchester, who gets to the top of the key and sets it up for Craig on the left wing. Eli with the basketball. Now has it at the top of the key, sets it up for Rottinghouse. Rottinghouse will take the long three on the step back. That's in and out. And a foul on the rebound called against Valley View. That'll go against Cody Lampkin, who had just checked in. First foul on Lampkin. 2 team fouls on Valley View with 3:11 to play in the period as Paragould gets it back. Chipman throws it in for Galen Craig. The senior guard will work it ahead for the Rams, trying to build on a 4-point lead. They get it to Eccles at the high post. He'll dribble down the right side of the lane. And there's contact made, and apparently another foul called on Valley View. That'll be the second quick foul on Lampkin. Moody set to check back in for the Blazers as Eccles will shoot free throws for Paragould. First one's good. Sadler McCormick also back into the game now, along with Moody for Valley View. Sadler seeing his first action of the evening, I should say. He's a 5'10 senior. Eccles at the line for his second free throw, which he also drops in. He's got 5, and Paragould has doubled Valley View. It's 12-6 with 2:58 left to play in the first. Eli Craig needs some help, finds McCormick out near midcourt with it. He'll shuffle to the left wing and travel with the basketball. Valley View is not having a good first quarter. McCormick, or rather Kingston, Rottinghouse, and Cade Ingram checking in now for Valley View. First action of the game for Ingram as Manchester and Craig take seats. And Batiste will bring it across the timeline for the Rams. Guarded by McCormick, feeds it right wing to Eccles. Eccles guarded by Moody. Gets it back out. Batiste with another deep three. It's good. Batiste has 8, and Paragould has opened up a 9-point lead with 2.5 minutes remaining. Valley View has not scored in a while. Rottinghouse has it at the top of the key. Dribbles to the right baseline. Finds Kamarion Davis out top for Moody. Moody guarded by Eccles, leaves it with Ingram. Now McCormick's got it. He'll get it back to Rottinghouse, who fires a three. It won't drop. Rebound tracked down by Galen Craig. Paragould's got the basketball and a run out, and it's stolen away by McCormick for Valley View. The big steal there. He'll get it for Ingram, who will work it back the other way for Valley View. Cade across midcourt with it. Brings it left wing for McCormick. Now Rottinghouse has it. Dribbles to the left wing, guarded closely by McAllister. To Davis, underneath for McCormick. Little turnaround jumper, good by Sadler McCormick in the paint. Gives Valley View a much-needed break, and also breaking a scoring drought. It's 15-8 with 1:31 to play in the period. Here's Eccles inside, missing off the back iron. Davis with a rebound. Valley View on the run. Davis wants to go coast to coast, has his shot blocked out of bounds by Eccles. It'll stay with Valley View with 1:21 to play in the period as Hodges checks back in for Paragould. And Eli Craig back in for Valley View now, replacing Kamarion Davis. And we have a shot clock malfunction. Our first of the evening. It's getting to become an all too commonplace thing. .121 to play in the first period as they wait for the shot clock to reset. And now Valley View will inbound from the opposite baseline. Ingram to trigger with 1:21 left in the period. Throws it out top for Eli Craig. Craig puts it on the floor. Gets to the right wing. Now around the defender. Got the defender off his feet. Lighted up and in with a nice move there from Eli Craig for his first bucket of the evening. That makes it 15-10. Here's Eccles with it down low for Paragould. Kicks it out. Foster with an open three. That is short. Rebound, whistle, and a foul, I believe, against the Rams this time.
Foul charge to Paragould, number 23, Wyatt Eccles.
Eccles picks up his first foul.
Basketball.
Eli Craig works it ahead against tough man-to-man defense from Hodges. Off the screen now to the left wing, draws a double team. They get it into the corner for Craig, or rather for Ingram. Now McCormick, he'll try a three from the right corner pocket. It's good. Sadler McCormick pulls Valley View within two. It's 15-13 with 30 seconds left in the period. Paragould with the ball. Foster has it. Kicks it out for Chipman. Now Hodges brings it out to reset the offense. Shot clock is off. 19 seconds remaining in the first period. Hodges working against Roddinghouse. Now with 14 seconds left. Hodges kicks it right wing to Foster with 6 seconds left. Foster inside to Eccles, who shoots. Missed it off the glass. Rebound to Roddinghouse. He'll shoot from midcourt, and that's no good. 1 quarter in the books. Paragould leads at 15-13. We'll be back in 1 minute.
We are pioneers, dreamers, the ones they said would never make it, and the ones still trying. We are lifesavers, life changers, and those who bring life to your world. We are where compassion meets precision and empowerment meets innovation. An expert system of care where love abounds so that God can do the impossible. We are here when you need us most. We are NEA Baptist.
Be a genius and shop at FoodSmart, where you pay our cost plus only 10% at checkout. This week, save on Smithfield whole Boston butts for $1.47 a pound. Baby back or St. Louis style ribs are $2.67 a pound. Kraft chunk or shredded cheese is $1.50. 40-ounce packages of Smithfield bacon is $7.95, and Haas avocados are 45 cents. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you saved at FoodSmart.
Set to begin the second quarter as we welcome you back to Blazer Arena at Valley View. Paragould leads at 15-13. Valley View able to close out that first quarter with a little run to get back within 2 after trailing by 8 at one point. Jacoby Hodges has it for the Rams. Gets it out top to Foster, who fumbles it. Now back on the right wing for Batiste. Eccles with it. Got a foul away from the ball against the Rams, as Manchester got knocked to the floor. And they charged the foul to Foster. That is his second by my book. First foul on the Rams here in the second period. So now Roddinghouse will inbound for Craig. And Valley View has an opportunity to get the lead. Or a three would give them the lead, a 2 would tie it. Craig on the right wing, guarded by McAllister, gets it out for Roddinghouse. 18 on the shot clock for the View. Manchester has it. Feeds it to Davis at the high post. Kamarion with the basketball, drives inside, tries a reverse layup, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Eccles for Paragould. Here come the Rams back on the attack. Push it ahead on the right wing for McAllister. He'll leave it with Hodges, who shoots a 3-ball up and in from deep. First bucket for Hodges. Makes it 18-13. McAllister, or rather Rottinghouse, misses the layup. Rebound batted around, and Hodges secures it for the Rams. Here comes Paragould back on the attack. 3-ball for McAllister. Too strong off the back iron. Manchester secures the rebound for Valley View. Eli Craig will work it ahead to Rottinghouse. Rather, Manchester on the left wing. Down the corner for McCormick. Out top, Rottinghouse gets inside and is fouled on his way down the left side of the lane. Delonte Batiste charged with the foul. It's his first, second team foul. It's a shooting foul. Rottinghouse drops in the first free throw as Moody comes back in for Valley View, replacing McCormick. Paragould with substitutions as well. Rottinghouse misses the second free throw. Rebound grabbed by Hodges off the deflection for Paragould. So it's 18-14. Rams with the ball in a 4-point lead. Chipman gets it left wing for Hodges. Hodges with a bounce pass inside. Ball deflected out of bounds. And I believe Valley View will get it back. Cade Ingram checking back in now, relieving Manchester for the Blazers. Ingram will inbound to Eli Craig. Eli will walk it across midcourt. Leaves it with Rottinghouse at center circle. Man-to-man defense for Paragould. Left wing for Moody. Moody working against Galen Craig. And on the left wing, Craig spots up for a 3. That's too strong. Rebound tipped. And we've got a whistle. And a foul called, I believe, against the Blazers. Eli Craig picks up his first. Manchester back in for the View, relieving Rottinghouse. Hodges will inbound for Paragould with 5:55 left in the half. Rams lead 18-14. Delonte Batiste with it. Gets it for Hodges on the right wing to Craig. Bounce pass underneath the Bork. Here's a 3 from straightaway. That's no good. Ball will go out of bounds. Valley View will get it back. Eli Craig will bring it back the other way for the View. Hodges picks him up at midcourt in man-to-man defense. Eli spins to the right wing. Out for Moody on the left wing for Craig, or rather for Ingram. Now in the corner, Moody will try a 3. That is no good. Hayden Chipman rebounds for Paragould. And we got a whistle and a reach-in foul on Eli Craig. It looked like a held ball tie-up from here, but they're going to call a foul on Eli Craig. It's his second. And the second team foul as well on Valley View with 5:20 remaining in the half. Paragould leads 18-14 as Batiste crosses midcourt with it. On the right wing to Galen Craig. Back out to Hodges. Now underneath for Burke. Burke missed that off the glass. Moody grabs the rebound for Valley View, and Rottinghouse will bring it ahead for the View. He'll stop and fire a deep 3. That is good from distance. Rottinghouse's first field goal of the game. He's got 4, and Valley View's within 1. Here's Batiste with it for Paragould. Gets it for Hodges. He'll try a 3 from the corner. That is no good. And Kamarion Davis rebounds with authority for Valley View. Rottinghouse will bring it ahead. Working against Hodges as he crosses the timeline and sets it up for Manchester. Manchester lost it, gets it back. Now leaves it with Rottinghouse. He shuffles to the left wing. He'll take a step back 3. That's going to be short. And Burke rebounds for Paragould. Hodges across midcourt with it. Crossover dribble to the right wing. Sets it up for Craig. He's open for 3. That's off the mark. Moody with another defensive board for the View, and Valley View with another opportunity here to get the lead. McCormick has it on the left wing. Blazers down 1. It's 18-17. Rottinghouse misses underneath. Paragould's got the rebound. And we've got a timeout, I believe, taken by Paragould. So we'll pause the clock with 3:59 to play in the first period. Paragould leads at 18-17. We'll be back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
We are pioneers, dreamers, the ones they said would never make it, and the ones still trying. We're lifesavers, life changers, and those who bring life to your world. We're where compassion meets precision and empowerment meets innovation. An expert system of care where love abounds so that God can do the impossible. We're here when you need us most. We are NEA Baptist.
Be a genius and shop at FoodSmart, where you pay our cost plus only 10% at checkout. This week, save on
Rams basketball.
3 minutes, 59 seconds left in the first half. Welcome back to Blazer Arena. Paragould with a 1-point lead and the ball. It's 18-17. They get it in the left wing for Batiste. Now, Galen Craig drives into the run lane and gets a nice reverse layup for his first bucket of the ball game. Pushes the Paragould lead back to 3. It's 20-17 as Rottinghouse crosses midcourt with it for the Blazers. Guarded by McAllister in man-to-man defense. Drives to the left wing, shoots a deep 3. That is short. And the rebound pulled down by Batiste off the bounce for the Rams. Batiste to the elbow. Leaves it with Craig out top to McAllister. Now Craig gets it left wing for Eccles. He'll spot up for 3. That's good. As it rattles home for Eccles. He's got 8. And Paragould pushes the lead back out to 6 now. It's 23-17 with 3:04 to play. If I could get somebody upstairs to send me a new monitor, please. This old one has a dead battery now. Kamarion Davis gets inside and scores for Valley View for his second bucket of the game. Makes it 23-19. Here's a runner at the other end that misses for Paragould. They get the offensive rebound, and Valley View is going to get hit with a foul, I believe, under the basket.
Foul is charged. The Valley View number 21, Max Moody.
Max Moody will pick up his second foul for the View. It's the third team foul on the home team. Paragould will maintain possession and put it in play from the baseline with 2:46 left in the half. Ball is knocked loose, but they retrieve it before it goes backcourt. And now Kobe Hodges will set up the Ram offense. Working against Moody. Leaves it out top with Foster. Now underneath for Eccles. Eccles had it knocked away, but Foster gets it back. Here's Batiste for 3. That is no good. Rottinghouse rebounds for Valley View. He'll dribble up the left side of the floor. Into the corner. Kick it out for Moody. High on the left wing. 2:15 to play in the half. 23 on the shot clock. Manchester has it. Feeds it to Moody at the high post. He'll turn, shoot, and score. Max Moody looking good from the free throw line extended. He's got 6. Blazers back within 2, and now we have a stop and play for a substitution, apparently. As Webb Bracey checks in, seeing his first action. Webb is a 6'3", 200-pound sophomore. Chipman's back in for Paragould. And Hodges takes the inbounds pass for the Rams. Inside 2 minutes to play in the half. Bounce pass underneath. Eccles missed that off the back iron. Manchester grabs the rebound for Valley View. The Blazers here with another opportunity to either tie it or take the lead. So far, they've been unable to do it. Here's Manchester, who drives. Floater with the right hand is no good. And they're going to call him for an offensive foul.
3 control foul is charged against number 13.
That's the first foul on Manchester and the 4th team foul on Valley View.
Paragould basketball.
Loose ball, and it's knocked away. Rottinghouse comes away with it for Valley View. He'll drive to the other end, get the bucket, and the foul. And he'll be at the line to shoot one for Valley View. He has tied the game. Now he's got an opportunity to give the Blazers the lead if he can hit this free throw. They charge the foul on Eccles. It's his second. And Rottinghouse with the M1 opportunity with 1:23 left until halftime. Free throw is on the way and good. Valley View has the lead, I believe, for the first time in the game. Rottinghouse has 7. Paragould gets it quickly up the floor on the left wing to McAllister. Now on the right wing for Chipman. McAllister with it on the left wing for Foster. Foster drives to the baseline, gets it out for Hodges. Now on the right wing. Foster with a dump down to Eccles. His layup is good. Correction, that was Burke who got that bucket. It's his first tonight. Paragould back up by a point now. Score on the board, I believe, is wrong. It's 25-24. Here's Kamarion Davis with it for Valley View. He gets inside. Misses a tough shot in traffic. Paragould has the rebound. 40 seconds remaining until halftime. McAllister with it. Gets that on the left wing. They drive into the lane. Foster reverse layup is good. Foster's got 4. And it's 27-24. Score on the board here in the arena is wrong, but I believe we have it right on the screen. Rottinghouse has it for Valley View with 15 seconds left until halftime. Gets it for Manchester with 9 seconds left. Max with the basketball. Feeds it to Davis. Back out for Rottinghouse with 5 seconds left. Rottinghouse in traffic. Shoots. Missed it. And that will end the half. So at the break, Paragould leads Valley View 27-24. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout. Back with your Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Chance. You know what the score was?
We are pioneers.
First National Bank's roots run deep in Northeast Arkansas. We began a single Paragould branch with one idea: customers first. By focusing on the best products banking has to offer and valuing the highest level of service, we're now 23 branches across Arkansas and Tennessee. As First National Bank grows, our roots only get deeper, and the mission remains the same: you first, always. Learn more about our products and services at fnbank.net. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Get huge savings now at every Kavanaugh dealership. Kavanaugh has a great selection of late model, low mileage, certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. And most are still under factory warranty. We have every make and every model, so you're sure to find the vehicle you want. And when you buy at Kavanaugh, every new and used purchase comes with 1 year of free maintenance. Plus, we buy cars. Bring a vehicle, get a check. Come see us today at one of our dealerships or go to KavanaughCars.com.
When injury sidelines you, Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is here to get you back in the game. They've been serving our local high schools for over 40 years, and JOSM is proud to be the official healthcare provider of A-State Athletics, with locations on South Main and on East Matthews inside St. Bernard's Health and Wellness Center. Find out more by visiting JOSM on Facebook and at JonesboroOrtho.com. Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game.
I'm kind of flying blind here, guys. We have reached the halfway point of the boys' game. Paragould leads Valley View 27-24 after 2 quarters of play. The Rams were up 15-13 at the end of the first period. And our halftime is presented by the Kavanaugh Auto Group. Check out Kavanaugh's entire selection of new and pre-owned inventory. It's available online at CavanaughCars.com. Checking the individual numbers for Valley View from the first half, the Blazers were led by the 7 points of Kingston Rottinghouse. He got all of those in the second period. Sadler McCormick off the bench with 5 points at the half. All those came in the first period. Kamarion Davis has 4 for Valley View at the half. Max Moody has 6. Eli Craig with 2. Also for Valley View, Cade Ingram, Max Manchester, Webb Bracey, and Cody Lampkin all played in the first half but did not scratch. For Paragould, the Rams were led in the first half by the 8 points of Delonte Batiste and Wyatt Eccles. They got 4 from Kyler Foster in the first 2 quarters. Jacoby Hodges has 3 at the break. Hunter Burke off the bench with 2 points for the Rams. Also for Paragould, Aiden Chipman, John McAllister played in the first half but didn't scratch. Paragould leads Valley View 27-24 at the half. We'll step aside for 2 minutes and back with more of your Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime after this on the EAB Sports Network.
When injury sidelines you, Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is here to get you back in the game. They've been serving our local high schools for over 40 years, and JOSM is proud to be the official healthcare provider of A-State Athletics, with locations on South Main and on East Matthews inside St. Bernard's Health and Wellness Center. Find out more by visiting JOSM on Facebook and at JonesboroOrtho.com. Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game.
Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery is the only AAAHC accredited office-based surgery center in Jonesboro and the tri-state area. Dr. McDonough and Dr. Phillips bring 50 years of combined experience in implants, extractions, and oral pathology. Leaders in computer-guided implant surgery, they create smiles that look and feel natural. When it's your smile, don't settle for less. Choose the team that sets the standard. Northeast Arkansas Center for Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Call 870-931-3000 or visit neaoralsurgery.com.
Need top-notch farming and lawn gear? Visit First Choice Farm and Lawn, your Kubota dealer in Brooklyn. We get your need for reliable equipment. That's why we offer precision Kubota machinery for any task. From seasoned farmers to green-thumbed homeowners, we are working to keep you working. Find your Kubota match at First Choice Farm and Lawn on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Achieve your goals faster with our Kubota inventory and top-notch service. Call 870-790-2301 or drop by today. Your trusted Kubota dealer, First Choice Farm and Lawn.
Back at Blazer Arena, continuing along with our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime report. Valley View trails Paragould 27-24 at the break. Be a genius and shop at Food Smart, where you pay our cost plus only 10% at checkout. Then tell all your friends how much you saved at Food Smart. So this is not the first time that Valley View's been down against Paragould at halftime. They were down 18 against the Rams in the first meeting back on January 13th and rallied to win it 62-58. They don't have near as big a deficit to overcome here in the second half tonight, so we'll see what the cards hold for the Rams as we get set to move into the second half here in a little over 3 minutes. Recapping the Lady Blazer victory from earlier this evening as they won 63-45 to improve to 17-6 and 7-2 in the conference. Led it 16-13 at the end of the first period. They were up by 9 at the half, 32-23. Had a 10-point advantage heading into the fourth period, leading 48-38. And then pulled away for an easy 63-45 win. The Blazers had 3 players in double figures. They were led by the 17 points of senior point guard Bella Seaman. They also got 16 from Avery Ellis and 12 from Jay Lillette. So they are 7-2 in the conference. Nettleton was playing at Marion tonight. Have not heard how that game came out, but Nettleton up 1 game on Valley View going into tonight's games in the league standings. Greene County Tech, of course, at the top of the league at 8-0 on the girls' side. Nettleton at 7-1 and Valley View at 6-2. That was all going into tonight's games. We have time for one more 2-minute timeout. We're back to start the second half of the boys' game after this on the EAB Sports Network.
There's nothing more important than your child breathing easily. Arkansas Children's Pulmonology Clinic in Jonesboro treats common to complex pediatric breathing conditions like obstructive sleep apnea, asthma, and rare lung diseases. With a family-centered approach, our medical team changes lives with nationally ranked care close to home for a variety of conditions from cystic fibrosis to sleep disorders. Visit archildrens.org/ACH Jonesboro.
It's a mix and match special now at all Northeast Arkansas Domino's Pizza locations. Choose any 2 for $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. How about a medium 2-topping pizza, oven-baked sandwich, pasta in a tin, loaded tots, Domino's stuffed cheesy bread, bread twists, marble brownies, and so much more. Switch it up for lunch or dinner for the whole gang. The mix and match special with any 2 for only $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. Only at your Northeast Arkansas area Domino's Pizza locations.
At Glen Sane, we spent over 70 years trying to do things the right way, with honesty, heart, and hometown pride. With 4 locations across Paragould, Rector, and Kennett, we offer a wide selection of GMC, Chevy, Buick, and Ford vehicles, and service centers to keep them running strong. We're a family-owned business, and we treat every customer like one of our own, because after 70 years, that's what matters most.
Since our founding in 1945, Farmers and Merchants Bank has held strong to our commitment to innovation, community investment, and personalized service. Over the past 80 years, we have worked alongside Arkansas entrepreneurs to help our neighbors start, grow, and streamline their businesses with hometown lending experts in the latest in modern financial solutions. Farmers and Merchants Bank, in your corner in our community, helping your business succeed every step of the way. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Set to begin the second half as we welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers, courtside in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. NEA Baptist providing you with health care for the next century. Valley View gets the ball to start the third period. Down 3, it's 27-24. Max Moody with it on the left wing. Brings it out top. He'll hand it off to Rottinghouse, who curls off the screen and misses a 3. Rebound kept alive by Moody, but then it's stolen by Eccles. He'll get it to Hodges, and Hodges across midcourt for the Rams. Feeds it right wing for Batiste. He'll take a deep 3. That is too strong. And Rottinghouse is there for the Valley View rebound. Kingston will cross midcourt with it against man-to-man defense from John McAllister as he slides to the left wing. Now Manchester has it. Kamarion Davis spins inside on the elbow and gets fouled on a reach-in by the Rams. That will be charged to Batiste. It's his first foul on either team here in the third period. Davis lobs it in for Max Moody at the elbow. Max drives, gets around the defender, and lays it up and in with a nice move to the rim. Max has got 8. Blazers are within 1. It's 27-26. Not quite a minute deep into the third period. Down low for Eccles. Eccles fumbles it on the baseline, gets it back, and then travel with a basketball, according to the officials. So the Blazers forcing the turnover will get it back with 7 minutes to play in the period. Kingston Rottinghouse leaves it with Eli Craig, who comes across midcourt. Eli shuffles to the right wing, feeds it to Davis. He'll shoot from the elbow. That is good. Kamarion Davis fills it up from the high post. He has 6, and Valley View has reclaimed the lead. It's 28-27 with 6:34 to play in the period. Hodges with it. Gets it left wing. McAllister with a 3 from the corner that finds the hole. First bucket of the game for McAllister, and He reclaims the lead for the Rams. It's 30-28 with 6:19 to play in the period. Rottinghouse has it for Valley View. Feeds it right wing for Davis. Camarion surveys the floor. Now he'll dribble into the lane, kick it out for Manchester. Manchester to the baseline, gets it back to Davis. He'll turn and shoot a three. That rims out, and Eccles collects the board for Paragould. Hodges will bring it again up the left side of the floor. Now he's across the timeline, gets it on the right wing for McAllister. Out top to Hodges, on the left wing for Batiste. The dump down to Eccles on the block. Eccles trying to post up Moody. Kicks it out for McAllister on the left wing. Back inside to Eccles. Eccles works it right wing. Now back underneath Eccles. Eccles turns and makes a tough shot over Max Moody. Eccles in double digits with 10. Lead back to 4 for the Rams. Eli Craig with it for Valley View. Out top for Max Moody. Max feeds it right wing for Manchester. Feed it inside. It's denied and stolen by Hodges. Hodges brings it back the other way. Bounce pass for Eccles. Layup no good. Valley View dodges a bullet there. Eli with a rebound. The outlet for Rottinghouse, who gets to the other end, scores the layup and draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot one free throw. Tyler Foster picks up his third foul. It's the second team foul on Paragould as Chipman checks back in. And Kingston Rottinghouse will try to pull Valley View within 1. With 5:04 to play in the period, and he does so by hitting the free throw. That puts him in double digits with 10. It's 32-31 with 5 minutes left now in the third period. Paragould with a lead in the basketball. Batiste leaves it on the right wing with Foster. Foster gets inside and scores off the windows. He got around Moody. Foster has 6. Paragould's lead is back to 3. It's 34-31. Eli Craig has it on the left wing for Valley View, directing traffic. Finds Moody in the left-hand corner. Bounce pass underneath for Camarion Davis, who scores and is fouled, and he'll head to the line to shoot one free throw. Hodges guilty of that foul. It's his first. It is the third team foul on Paragould. And Marion Davis at the line for one shot for the Blazers with a chance to tie the game. And he does exactly that. He's got 9. We're knotted up at 34 with 4.5 minutes remaining in the third period. Hodges across midcourt with it for Paragould. Hands it off for Foster on the left wing for Aiden Shipman. Back out top to Hodges, working against Camarion Davis on the right wing for Batiste. The dump down on the block to Burke. Back out top. Hodges fires for 3. That's good. Hodges with his second 3 of the half. Paragould back up by 3. It's 37-34. Here's Manchester with it. Lost it inside off the deflection as it was stolen away by Burke. And now Hodges will bring it ahead for the Rams. Hodges, no-look pass into the corner for Batiste. His 3 is no good. They get the offensive board. Foster goes up and scores a reverse layup. Foster has 8, and we have a timeout taken by Valley View. So we'll pause the clock with 3:46 to play in the period. Your score, Paragould 39, Valley View 34. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
This is Keith Baird with the Baird Auto Group. There's nothing that brings our communities together like high school sports. No matter what the scoreboard says, it's a winning feeling just to be a part of it. At Baird, we want you to have the feeling anytime you come into one of our dealerships. Good credit, bad credit, no no problem. Don't buy anywhere else until you shop at Baird location near you. Don't get a bad deal, get a Baird deal. Because why pay more?
Saving service, great selection too. Baird does it all for you.
Back in action at Blazer Arena. 3:46 to play in the third period as we return to play out of the Lane Campbell timeout for Valley View. Valley View had taken the lead momentarily, but it didn't last long. Just a couple minutes ago, now they're down 5 again. Eli Craig with it for the Blazers. Bounces it to Moody on the right wing. In the corner for Manchester. He'll get it to Davis, trying to post up his man. Turns, shoots, and scores. Kamarion Davis is in double digits for the second straight game. He's got 11, and the Blazers are within 3. It's 39-36. Hodges feeds that inside to Eccles. Eccles trying to post up Moody. Misses inside. Rebound to Eccles as he gets it back. And now the outlet pass stolen by Rottinghouse off the deflection. Rottinghouse will bring it to the other end for Valley View. Gets it out top for Manchester. He has it at center circle. Brings it right wing for Craig. Eli Craig with the basketball. 20 on the shot clock for Valley View. Blazers down 3. It's 39-36 with 2:49 left in the period. Rottinghouse has it with 12 seconds left. Rottinghouse to the right wing against Batiste. Leaves it with Manchester with 7. He's stripped of the basketball as Batiste steals it away. He'll drive to the other end. Missed the layup, but the Hodges was there to follow through and clean up the mess with the stick back. Hodges has 8. Paragould's lead is back to 5. 41-36. 2:24 to play in the third. Eli Craig with it. Spins to the baseline. Shoots a little fadeaway. Missed the shot, but draws the foul. He'll head to the free throw line. McAllister picks up his second foul. It's the 4th team foul. And Eli Craig will shoot free throws for Valley View. First free throw is good as Lampkin, Ingram, and McCormick all return to the game now for the Blazers. Moody, Manchester, and Davis taking seats on the bench. Eli Craig to shoot the second free throw. Try to get Valley View back within 3. Got them both. He's got 4, and it's 41-38 with 2:17 to play in the third period. Paragould with the basketball. McAllister gets it out on the left wing for Hodges. Hodges with a bounce pass down low to Eccles. Back out top. Hodges will shoot a free ball that will go out of bounds. It'll belong to Valley View with 2 minutes left in the period. Paragould with token pressure as Rottinghouse will walk it ahead where they pick him up at midcourt. Leaves it with Eli Craig to the left of center circle. Eli guarded by Jacoby Hodges in man-to-man defense. Brings a right wing for Sadler McCormick. McCormick gets it for Rottinghouse. 12 on the shot clock for Valley View. Now out top for McCormick with 6 seconds left. Eli has it, lost it off his foot, gets it back. Blazers got to hurry to get the shot off. Eli will throw that up, and a shot clock violation. The shot didn't draw iron, but they rebound, and ball stays alive. Here's a Foster driving inside, kicks that on the right wing to Craig out top for Hodges. His 3 from straightaway is a miss, and McAllister with a rebound for the Blazers. As he'll leave it with Rottinghouse, who brings it back across midcourt with just over a minute left in the period. Paragould leads Valley View 41-38. There's Cody Lampkin with it, trying to post up. Kicks it out instead for Eli Craig. He'll shoot the mid-range jump shot up and in. Eli's got 6. Valley View's within 1. It's 41-40 with 46 seconds remaining in the period. Hodges has it high on the left wing for the Rams. Now they hand it off to Foster. They get it out top. Down low to Burke, and Burke, I believe, got called for an offensive foul. He did. Correction, that foul was on Foster, and that's his 4th foul. Kamarion Davis set to check back in for Valley View. Shipman will also come in for Paragould.
Number 4, 8 in the game.
And Rottinghouse will be at the line for Valley View. Shooting all alone, so I'm not sure if they call that. I'm not sure why he's at the line alone, if they call that an intentional foul or possibly a technical foul that I missed. But Rottinghouse makes the first free throw, and he's tied the game now. One more free throw. He misses that one. Now Valley View will get it back at midcourt with 35 seconds left. Game tied at 41. 35 seconds remaining in the third period as Kingston Ridinghouse inbounds for Eli Craig in the backcourt. Eli guarded by Galen Craig as he crosses midcourt. Now he's double teamed, needs some help. Finds Ridinghouse with it. Ridinghouse draws a double team, and he gets fouled with 24 seconds left in the period. Foul is the third on Wyatt Eccles. And that'll put Ridinghouse back at the free throw line for Valley View. Shooting 2 with 24 seconds remaining in the third, 23.9 to be exact. He's got a chance to put Valley View back on top. First free throw rattles home. Ridinghouse has 12. Second free throw missed. Lampkin with a rebound and a stick back for a big rebound bucket that gives Valley View a 3-point lead with 16 seconds left in the third. Paragould with the basketball. Batiste has it out high. He'll leave it with Galen Craig. Now in the corner for Foster, or rather for McAllister. 7 seconds left, and they're going to get Eli Craig with a foul. That's the first foul on Valley View here in the third period. It's the third foul on Craig. Drake Bowman will check in now for the Blazers, relieving Eli. Drake is a 6'1" junior guard. 6.8 seconds left in the period. Chipman to inbound. Gets it for Hodges. Hodges gets it out. Now here's Chipman with a three from the corner. That's an air ball. And the rebound grabbed by Bowman, and that will end the period with 3 in the books. Valley View's got a 3-point lead. It's 44-41. We're back with fourth quarter action in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
Evolve Bank & Trust offers a variety of residential and consumer loans, specializing in unique products and services while providing individualized customer service designed to fit your needs. Whether you're buying your first home, a new car, or building your dream home, Evolve Bank & Trust has the personal loan products you need to realize your dreams today. Call Evolve Bank & Trust at 870-933-2480. Stop in to see them at 111 East Huntington Suite A or visit them online at getevolve.com. Evolve Bank & Trust, making banking personal again. Evolve Bank & Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Spring into savings from more air conditioning. If you've been waiting to replace your air conditioning system, get our best deal of the season. For a limited time, get a rebate for up to $1,500 and no payments for up to 6 months with approved financing. Plus, qualify for federal tax credits of up to $2,000. That's up to $3,500 in savings and no payments for 6 months. Visit us online at moreac.com.
You deserve more. Don't settle for less.
After trailing by 3 at the half, the Blazers were able to outscore Paragould 20-14 in that third quarter. As a result, they now have a 3-point lead as we head into the fourth period. It's 44-41. Rams get the ball to start the final period. Jacoby Hodges has it high on the left wing for the visitors. They'll loop that over for McAllister, who leaves it with Batiste high on the left wing. Valley View in looks like a 2-1-2 zone here. McAllister with it, gets it back to Hodges with 13 on the shot clock. Here's Chipman, he'll spot up for an open three, got it. Big bucket there for Chipman, his first of the game. And he ties it at 44. There's Manchester inside to Moody. Moody feeds it to Craig, who goes up and draws a foul, shooting the layup. He'll head to the line to shoot free throws for the View. Foul is on McAllister, his third, and the first foul on the Rams in the fourth period. 2 free throws coming for Eli Craig. He's got 6 points so far tonight. I believe this is his second trip to the line, actually, and he makes the first free throw. He's 2 of 2, now 3 of 3, actually, after that free throw from the stripe. Second one's a miss. Valley View leads it by 1. It's 45-44. 7:19 to play in the game. Hodges leaves it with Batiste on the right wing for McAllister. The dump down to Eccles. Eccles with a little hook shot, got it to go. Eccles is tough inside. He's got a dozen to lead the Rams. They're back up by a point now, 46-45. 1 minute deep into the fourth period. Eli Craig has it for Valley View. Leaves it with Manchester. Manchester throws that underneath where it's grabbed by Eli Craig on the baseline. Eli brings it out high with 14 to shoot. Drives right wing, works the baseline, and had it taken away by Chipman. So Chipman gets the steal. Hodges will bring it back the other way. He'll push it ahead for Batiste, who's got an open three, but it's no good. And Eli Craig grabs the rebound as the Blazers dodge the bullet on that possession. Paragould had a great look at an open shot, but didn't fall. Moody with it for Valley View. Gets it left wing for Manchester. Out top for Kamarion Davis. Lob inside to Max Moody. Little turnaround jumper. Wouldn't fall, and the rebound comes to Chipman for the Rams. Hodges will bring it ahead up the left side. Paragould leads it by a point. 6:08 to play. Inside to Eccles. Eccles trying to post up Moody, but Max pushed him out of there. Now Batiste gets it back to Eccles on the block. He'll shoot from the baseline. That's no good. And Eli Craig secures the rebound for the Blazers. Eli will walk it ahead. Across midcourt for Moody, high on the left side. Max works his way over to center circle. Brings it left wing for Max Manchester. Manchester drives, shoots, and he is fouled. So now Manchester will head to the line to shoot two. Chipman guilty of the foul. It's his first. Second team foul on the Rams. First trip to the line for Manchester. He's yet to score tonight. First one is no good. And Paragould will take a timeout before the second free throw. So we'll pause the clock with 5:43 to play. Rams lead at 46-45. And let's see how long this timeout is. It's a 30-second timeout. We're back in a moment on the EAB Sports Network.
See Plaza Tire Service for the right tire at the right price right now. Plaza Tire Service is the area's biggest selection of in-stock tires at the lowest price. While others are searching for tires to order, we'll get you fixed up with a great set of tires and back on the road in no time with our 4 tires, 1 hour guarantee. Plus, we make the purchase easy on your budget with our Plaza Tire Service card or no credit needed financing options. For the right tire at the right price right now, the choice is easy. That's Plaza Tire Service.
Max Manchester back at the line for Valley View as we return to play out of the timeout, shooting the second of 2 free throws. He missed the first one, but makes the second one for his first point of the evening, which ties it at 46 with 5:41 remaining. Hodges across midcourt with it now for Paragould, guarded by Rottinghouse. Throw it into Eccles, and I think they're going to get Moody with a reach-in foul. Max tried to reach in and deny him the ball, but he came down over his shoulder with that left arm, and that will be the third foul on Max. He'll head to the bench. Cody Lampkin in to replace him for the double V's. And Galen Craig will inbound from the baseline for Paragould. Gets it in for Hodges in the corner. Out to Batiste. Batiste leaves it left wing to Craig. Out top now for McAllister. On the right wing to Batiste. Batiste with a dribble drive to the baseline. Now skips it out for McAllister with 21 on the shot clock. Inside to Eccles. Eccles turns. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Lampkin. Rottinghouse will bring it back the other way in a tie game. 46 apiece as Rottinghouse gets to the free throw line. Leaves it with Cody Lampkin. Lampkin will drill to the elbow. Open for 3. Fires and missed it. Rebound battled for. And Craig comes away with it for the Rams. He'll push it ahead up the left side of the floor. Gets it for Hodges, and Hodges had it taken away by Eli Craig as Valley View gets the steal. Eli drives 3-on-1 inside. Rottinghouse layup good, and the Blazers take a 2-point lead. Rottinghouse with a finish inside off the feed from Eli, and it's 48-46. Hodges with a bounce pass down low to Eccles. Eccles turns, shoots, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Cody Lampkin. He'll clear it out for Rottinghouse. Lampkin's had some huge rebounds here in the second half for Valley View. Coming off the bench. Rottinghouse stops and fires a deep 3. It's short. Paragould's got the rebound as Eccles grabs it off the bounce. Push it ahead on the right wing for Craig. Out to Batiste. He'll take the wide open 3, and it's good. Batiste, with his third 3 of the game, puts Paragould back up by a point. It's 49-48. There's a timeout on the floor with 4:11 to play. Paragould leads it by a point. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
First Security is about more than great banking. Yes, we provide the financial expertise, digital tools, and everything else you need when you need it. But we also go all in on local support with friendly professionals, plus convenient locations all across the state. Because we believe personal banking is better banking. Visit fsbank.com for details. That's fsbank.com for friendly local banking with First Security. Bank better. Member FDIC.
4:11 to play in the game. It's been a back and forth second half. Paragould currently has a 1-point lead. It's 49-48. Valley View will have possession as Kate Ingram, who has checked in for Valley View, is set to inbound. He'll put it in play for Eli Craig. Lampkin, Kamarion Davis, and Sadler McCormick also on the floor right now for the Blazers. Eli across midcourt with it. Sets it up high on the right wing for Lampkin. He'll leave it with McCormick. Bounce pass down low for Davis. Bounce pass on the right wing for Lampkin. Lampkin drives into the lane, kicks for McAllister. McAllister with a ball fake. Puts up a little floater in the lane and gets it to go with one hand. Sadler McCormick with a tough shot puts Valley View back on top. It's 50-49. Paragould with it. Eccles has it. Kick it out for Hodges. He'll shoot the three. That's good. Hodges with 11. Lead back to 2 for Paragould. Here's McCormick with it for the Blazers. Eli Craig with a basketball. No look pass. McCormick with a three. That won't fall. And Batiste rebounds off the bounce for the Rams. Hodges will bring it back the other way. 3:20 to play. Paragould with the ball and a 2-point lead. Batiste fires a deep three. That's no good. Rebound, batted around. And we got a whistle and I believe a foul on the Rams. David Craig picks up his first foul. 13th foul on the Rams with 3:13 to play. Max Manchester back in for Valley View, relieving Kate Ingram. And Eli Craig will work it ahead. Blazers trail it 52-50 with 3:07 left. Eli gets to the top of the key and leaves it with Manchester. Back to Craig. He holds it over his head, now puts it on the floor. Back to Manchester on the right wing. Manchester gets it back out for Eli Craig with 14 on the shot clock. He'll rifle at left wing. McCormick spots up for three. That's short. Hodges rebounds for Paragould off the bounce. Push it ahead on the right wing to Batiste. Back out for Hodges. Hodges works it out to center circle where he's guarded by Cody Lampkin. 2:33 to play in the game. Paragould with the ball and a 2-point lead. Inside to Craig, back to Hodges. Hodges leaves it with McAllister. He'll fire a three, that's good. Second three of the game from McAllister, and he gives Paragould a 5-point lead with 2:19 to play. Manchester gets it out for Eli Craig for Valley View. Eli, left wing for McCormick. Back to Eli Craig. On the left wing for Lampkin. Lampkin trying to get inside. Gets it in the corner to McCormick with 12 on the shot clock. Now inside for Davis. He'll hand it off for Manchester, who drives inside. Missed the layup. Rebound pulled down by McAllister, and Paragould will get it back with a 5-point lead with inside 2 minutes to play. Hodges across midcourt with it. Roddinghouse and Moody set to check back in for Valley View at the next break. Here's Batiste with an open three. That's no good. McCormick with a rebound for Valley View. Eli Craig across midcourt with a minute and a half remaining. Blazers in a 5-point hold. They'll take a timeout to talk about it. Clock pauses with a minute 29 to play. It's Paragould 55, Valley View 50. Trying to figure out how long the timeout is. It's a 1-minute break on the EAB Sports Network.
Hey y'all, it's Brandon Baxter, and I want to let you know about my friends at Cleanway Restoration and Construction. You see, disasters don't happen when it's convenient, whether it's a fire, a flood, or a tornado. When it damages your home, it upsets everything about your life. Cleanway comes in and does the cleanup, and they can lay your floors, replace your cabinets, and fix or replace walls. So remember, when an inconvenient disaster comes your way, think Cleanway Restoration and Construction. Let Cleanway restore your home and restore your life. Find out more at cleanwayrestoration.com.
Hello, I'm estate planning and elder law attorney Chad Oldham. More and more often today, I hear clients tell me that the only thing golden about the golden years is that it takes all the gold to grow old. Don't be a victim of rising healthcare and nursing home costs. Be prepared. Have a plan. Contact us today to find out how we help our clients protect and preserve assets for family and future generations. The Oldham Law Firm. 603 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro, or visit us on the web at oldhamlawfirm.com.
Well, Valley View has taken the lead several times in this game, but every time they have, Paragould has answered, and now the Rams have a 5-point lead. Valley View with the ball as we return to play. Minute 26 remaining in the ball game. Eli Craig with it at the top of the key, working against Galen Craig in man-to-man defense. He'll leave it with McCormick. McCormick out to center circle, gets it to Rottinghouse, and Rottinghouse is fouled near the elbow. That'll be on either Craig or Batiste, and looks like they'll put that on Batiste. It'll be his third. It's 14 fouls on Paragould. So 1:14 remaining in the game. Valley View will inbound from the baseline with Eli Craig to trigger. They'll throw it in for Moody at the elbow. He'll get it to Rottinghouse. Rottinghouse leaves it with Craig. He's open for three, and it's good. Eli Craig with a triple. He's in double digits. The Blazers are within 2 with a minute to play in the basketball game. The 55-53. Hodges with the basketball. Leaves it with Batiste. Out to Jacoby Hodges. 22 on the shot clock for the Rams. On the right wing, Batiste has it. Guarded by Rottinghouse with 16 to shoot. Left wing to Hodges. Inside to Eccles. Eccles turns, shoots, got the bucket and the foul. Big bucket right there for Wyatt Eccles. And he's been their go-to guy when they needed points the most.
2-point basket by number 23,
Foul is on Eli Craig. It's his fourth. It's only the second team foul, but this was a shooting foul that'll put Eccles at the line for one shot. With 40.5 seconds remaining, he's got an opportunity to put the Rams back up by 5. And that's what he does. So Valley View with the basketball, 38 seconds remaining. 2-possession game. Valley View down 5. Eli Craig with it. Left wing for Moody. Moody will spot up for the contested 3. That is no good. And a whistle and foul on the rebound, which I believe will go against the Blazers. And now we've got a timeout taken by Valley View. So with 27 seconds left, Paragould leads at 58-53. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Pac-Mail Supercenter is your Yes We Do That store. Pac-Mail, Tim, what's that all about?
Pac-Mail can scan that, copy that, shred that, return that, design that, cut that, print that, pack that, ship that, crate that, freight that, notarize that. At Pac-Mail, we can do all that and more.
Pac-Mail Supercenter, the Yes We Do That store. 361 Southwest Drive at Jonesboro. Don't trust just anybody to do all that. Trust Pac-Mail.
.27 seconds remaining in the basketball game. Paragould with a 5-point lead. They'll have possession, so the Rams are in a pretty good spot to pick up only their second conference win of the year. Hodges will inbound. Valley View will come with full court pressure. Marion Davis will guard Jacoby Hodges as he inbounds on the baseline. Throws it in for Eccles. Now back to Hodges. Hodges is double teamed, throws it ahead for Galen Craig. Craig drives into the lane, leaves it with Eccles. Eccles will back it out, and he gets fouled by Kamarion Davis to stop the clock with 17.7 seconds left. The second foul on Kamarion, third team foul on the View. So Paragould will inbound near the head of the Rams bench with Hodges to trigger. They lead 58-53. They get it in for Eccles on the right wing. Eccles is grabbed and fouled by Moody. That will be the fourth foul on Moody and the fourth team foul, so no free throws yet. Paragould will inbound across from their bench with 15 seconds remaining. Jacoby Hodges will trigger. He's guarded by Eli Craig. Gets it in for Batiste, who's grabbed and fouled in the corner. And now Paragould will head to the free throw line. Marion Davis guilty of the foul. His first. And Delonte Batiste will try to win it at the free throw line for the Rams. First free throw is nothing but net. Makes it 59-53. One more free throw. He makes them both. Batiste with 13. Eli Craig up the floor with a basketball for Valley View. He'll leave it with Rottinghouse. Rottinghouse gets inside and is fouled with 5 seconds remaining. He'll head to the free throw line to shoot 2, but Valley View is going to be in a too little, too late situation. Foul was charged to McAllister. All Valley View can do right now is just make it closer. 2 shots coming for Rottinghouse. First one's good to make it 60-54, and now we have a timeout. Taken by Paragould with 5.3 seconds remaining. It's 60-54. We'll be back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
Demo's Smokehouse Barbecue is still winning awards and still going strong. Over 20 years of local ownership. The reason? Their process for producing the best barbecue in the area, cooked low and slow. The same process is ensured it's done right and still making my mouth water. Take-home packs, sandwiches, ribs, desserts, beans. Oh, beans! And the big chops on the weekend. Everything cooked to perfection, even the desserts. Demo's Barbecue, 2 locations across from Jonesboro High and at Hilltop. Smoking it right for over 20 years.
Whether you're replacing an old appliance or remodeling your whole kitchen, the appliances you need are right around the corner with GE Appliances at Tucker's Appliance Superstore in Jonesboro. Shop timeless designs and time-saving features on the appliances that are built to last in the busiest homes. Visit Tucker's Appliance today and upgrade your home your way.
5.3 seconds left in the game. Kingston Rottinghouse is at the free throw line for Valley View. He's got one more shot coming. Valley View trails 60-54. Second free throw is good for Rottinghouse. So Paragould to inbound with 5 seconds left. McAllister grabbed and fouled by Davis with 3.5 seconds left. And now McAllister will shoot free throws for the Rams. That was a second foul on Davis. 60-55 currently. 2 free throws coming here for John McAllister for Paragould. He gets the first one to drop through to make it 61-55. One more shot coming. He got them both. He's got 8. Tamarion Davis will throw that ahead. Hodges will intercept it, and the Rams deal Valley View another home defeat. 62-55, your final score. We'll step aside for a 90-second timeout. Back with your Blazer postgame show after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Whether you're replacing an old appliance,
looking for a checking account with no hassles and no hidden fees, First Community Bank has you covered with our free checking account. Open yours today with just $50 and enjoy no monthly service charge, no minimum balance requirement, and access to free bill pay and First Link internet banking. Plus, get a free ATM card and a MasterCard debit card, subject to approval. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC.
Your vehicle is a personal and important investment. At Central Collision Center, we're more than collision repair. We do everything from minor paint touch-ups and windshield replacements to framework. We're committed to customer satisfaction and provide the highest quality of service. At Central Collision Center, we provide honest and expert auto care and offer a written lifetime warranty and on-site rental car arrangements. Stop by or give us a call today to schedule your free estimate. Central Collision Center. Professional, convenient, reliable. Behind Central Chevrolet on Stadium and online at centralcollisionctr.com.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document systems dealer in Jonesboro.
This is Barry Forrest. My family's been taking care of equipment needs of businesses just like yours since 1965. I would love to work for you today.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document system dealer at 1005 G Street in Jonesboro, 932-7852. Call Forrest Office Machines today.
Disappointing finish here at Blazer Arena tonight as Valley View continues to struggle on its home floor. This team has won only one home game this year. That was last Friday night against Batesville, and this is the most that Valley View has struggled at home since Lane Campbell's first year as the head coach, when they had to play most of the season over in the old junior high gym after the arena flooded during the holiday break. They lose tonight to Paragould 62-55. They were down 15-13 at the end of the first period, trailed 27-24 at the half, actually rallied to lead by 3 at the end of the third period, 44-41, but could not make enough plays to sustain their lead down the stretch, and Paragould gets a 62-55 victory. Looking at the individual scoring numbers for the Blazers, they were led by the 16 points of junior guard Kingston Rottinghouse. Kamarion Davis had 11 for Valley View. Eli Craig finishing with 10. So 3 players in double figures. Sadler McCormick with a nice game off the bench. He had 7 points for Valley View. Max Manchester with 1 point. Max Moody had 8 for the View. And Cody Lampkin off the bench with 2 for the Blazers. Paragould had 3 players in double digits. They were led by the 15 points of their senior post, Wyatt Eccles. They got 13 from Delonte Batiste and 11 from senior guard Jacoby Hodges. Paragould improves to 11-12 with the win. They're now 2-7 in conference play. Valley View drops back below 500. The Blazers are 11-12 overall. They're 4-5 in conference play. Kamarion Davis is our player of the game. Brought to you by JOSM as he finishes with 11 points in another strong game inside for the Blazers senior. Player of the game brought to you by Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game for more than 40 years. Final score, Paragould wins it over Valley View in the boys game 62-55. Valley View wins the girls game earlier this evening 63-45. We'll be back in action on Friday as the Blazers hit the road back into Crittenden County. They will be at Lair Arena in West Memphis, starting with the girls game at 6 o'clock. Our pregame broadcast should hit the air for radio coverage only on Friday, beginning at 5:50 at News Talk 102.1. Alex Riggs has been our network engineer this evening, and Joseph Lasagna has been the technical director for our streaming broadcast on YouTube and the Blazer News Network. I'm Randy Myers. We wish you a very pleasant good evening from the EAB Sports Network.
You've been listening to Valley View Blazer Basketball on the Blazer News Network and FM News Talk 102.1. Presented by NEA Baptist, Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Kavanaugh Auto Group, and First National Bank. This has been a presentation of the EAB Sports Network.